what's up, everybody? It is time. It is time for another live stream of the level of LSS. The levels, the LSS levels. I might as well put this on the LSS announcements channel. I kind of just don't like overloading the stuff. So, if you don't know what that was, I'm just working on something. Yep. Another one. Woohoo, woohoo. Why not? I don't like pinging people over like constant live streams. I bet it could probably be obnoxious to people. So I will not do that to anybody. I don't want to like put anybody through that. So yeah, so these are the next 20 requests that we have. So we're gonna randomize this a little bit, and then basically whatever the wheel gives us, we'll do.
Unless this
There's
levels
still...
live stream.
Oh, hey, what's up? I thought that was my
Hello.
voice for a second. I was like, who the heck is that? Maybe at 250. I gotta turn you down for this. Just a little bit. Anyway, what's up, dude? No one's in the live stream. It's just us.
I see, that's very nice. I
Yeah.
suppose you just started.
Yeah, I just started like a minute ago. So
Well, let's LARP.
True. I can't not think of Subaru now when I hear that phrase. Something else. But yeah, anyway, guys, so we're just going to do these 20, depending on time. If it doesn't take too long of a live stream, then I might fit more in, but depends how I feel, really. So yeah, anyway, let's go ahead. We're going to spin that wheel. We'll see which one we get first, and yeah, we'll take it from here. So I think we got Cinder Crater. I believe that's the one we're going to be doing. Oh, no. We got Red, Blue, Yellow Pinball by Aracnocat. By the way, TFT, if you'd like me to stream on Discord for you, I don't mind, so that we can get a more live
I won't be staying too long. Okay. I do need to work on something.
Sounds good. Okay, so I probably should have announced the live stream sooner. I've just been busy. Because I set it up, like, I think Friday or something. Or I forget when. Yo, Lord Chili, what's up, dude?
Or like the general channel.
Yeah. Sounds good, Lower Chili. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hopefully everything's alright with you. So, anyway, so this level says a bit gray, too. So, yo, Gray Rave?
Lord War 2, more like LARP War 2.
Sheesh. We got the Larpoogie bonus or Luigi Larpus. I don't know.
Which one's an interesting thumbnail, level thumbnail.
I instantly thought it could have been AI, but it doesn't really look like it. I could be wrong.
I wonder if it's like maybe reverse image search. It might be like from.
Okay, dude, I'm in the middle of a stream here. You're asking me to do that. Fine, I'll do it.
You don't have to.
It's not AI. It's someone drew it. It's a promotional artwork.
Interesting.
Anyway. Yeah. Alright, Big Gray. What? This is pinball. Dude, what is this level? Oh! Oh, is this like... Wait, what? What am I even doing? Dude, what is this level? Well, I lost my power-up.
Congrats.
Woohoo. I guess I understand the idea here, but...
Oh, yeah, I see.
Like, oh, I guess I use these for the chest. Okay, but then... Oh, but they're trapped in there now. Whoops, that's not good. Yo, I got a red coin, which I can't even go back and get. Dude, what is this level, man? I'm like trying
I think you're supposed to have the blue shell, though.
Oh. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, do I have to, like... Wait, maybe that's what I have to do.
Hey, maybe you shell dash.
Okay, wait. Yeah, you might be onto something here.
Like the idea though, like it's a fun idea, even though it's like difficult to enforce.
It's a bit finicky. Oh, I don't think I can get that now. No, I think I'm screwed. Oh, there's the goal. There's the goal. Okay, it was in that one. Also, the music's just completely broken. Lol. Wait, can I even get that? Wait. Wait. Oh, I got that. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed. I can't beat the level if it's in there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, interesting idea, but
get better.
Interesting idea, but the execution's definitely not there. Anyway, next
So
level.
I guess there is a lose condition.
Yeah.
Or
All
by
right.
just sucking at the game.
That's true. That's true. Although it's a bit finicky, so it's really easy to mess up. So I'm not really a fan of the controls for that one. See, anyway, we got On-Off Sewers. This is by M Thunder. So another SMC level. Oh, it's right here. Okay, this level should be self-explanatory based on the title, they said. Maybe I shouldn't have closed the game. Oh well, not a big deal. Boop. Yo, hey, Supersonic. Welcome on in, man. LARP. LARP's a her. I bet I'm not even saying that. Also, you know what today is? Guys, you know what today is? Hey,
No.
What's up, dude? It's June 7th. Man, I love June 7th. Although I bet if you're in Europe, you probably use the date 7-6, but for us Americans, we use 6-7. Oh, music, of course. I've been getting this a lot lately, where it takes a while just to load the darn music. There we go. Oh, hey, buddy. Yo, Jose, welcome on in, man. Hope you're hanging in there. Yeah, another live stream. So, guys, I'm sorry I didn't announce this sooner. I'll try to do it again, like for this, like next week. I'll do another live stream probably. So I'll try to announce the live stream on the channel sooner. I do apologize. I've been pretty busy, so I haven't like had the time to do it until I think it was, what was it, Saturday or Friday? I can't remember when exactly I put the live stream up, but it was like one of those days. So yeah, a little late on my end. Tea. Wait, is that water? Oh, it is water. If you fall down there, you're basically trapped. I don't even need to hit that, because I have the carrot. Oh, now I don't. Wow, as soon as I said that. What's up, dude? I keep thinking these switches are like, you have to like go in them or something, but I don't think that's the case. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Or fireballs, technically fireballs. No one-up? Dang. Okay, cutoffs right here with the pipes. Oh, I can get this. Dang, so close. I almost had the one up there. It's a pretty straightforward level. The enemy placement is a bit repetitive. It is also pretty flat to traverse all around. It's really just a bunch of, like, pipe placement and just, like, you know, just basic switch placement, too. So it's not, like, anything, like, too crazy going on here. So, yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, the overall gameplay, it's just very rinse and repeat. It basically just uses the same challenges pretty much for the most part. I don't want to give this. I'm like stuck between two rates. Let me check the editor. and then I'll make up my mind based on that. I think I know what I want to give it. I just want to like double check. Sewers.
Yo, question.
Yo, what's up?
What do you think? Like, why do like munchers, piranha plants, and nippers like open and close their mouths? What do you think they're saying?
Let's LARP.
I think they're just saying LARP, 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 LARP.
Probably. That's a way of interpreting. Okay. I'll give this a 2 out of 5. Because it does have a bit of substance, but it does feel pretty lacking for the most part. Thunder, I feel like it'd be nice to like mix it up, like in terms of like, I guess just like design, gameplay. I do like how you indicated the drop towards the middle of the level, and also I like how you try to mix up the dragon coin placements, but yeah, in terms of like the overall like substance this level has, I feel like it could definitely use a bit more.
Another 2.5 out of 5.
I do feel it's a bit lacking for me to give it 2.5. All right, guys, I'm going to go to YFS. So we got Cinder Creator. This is by this little Yoshi. Oh, that's the wrong field. Okay, so the description for this says, oh, I guess the thumbnail doesn't work. Interesting. Oh, it does. It does. It just had to take a minute. Okay, so this time Yoshi decides to go on an adventure in a volcanic crater. However, he has to watch out for lava bubbles bouncing out of the lava and dizzy dandles that try to send him careening down the jagged hills of the crater. Difficulty is medium if you're playing, by the way. However, if you're looking for collectibles, then the difficulty is probably between medium and hard. Can't remember. Did I leave the volume the same as the last time I played this? I probably did. Well, only one way to find out. Ooh, this looks pretty good so far. Oh, that's a red coin. Okay, so just the standard stuff you'd expect from a level. I can't tell if this level has music or not. I'm not hearing anything. Hey, how do I say your name? Tavy? I need to go by a different name on Discord because I do recognize your avatar, but it's good to see you. That doesn't work. Oh, dude. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. I did get it. I was like, I thought your level's coming here since you sent it pretty recently. Yeah, it might be like a couple more weeks before it shows up. But regardless, it is good to see you, my good sir.
His nickname in SMC server is HHStro.
Bro, I miss those. And yeah, that is true. Oh, now the music decides to work. Okay. Let's turn that down. That's a bit loud.
Your ears are not yours to keep.
I couldn't get that, unfortunately, because I just don't have eggs.
If only you could, like, steal the eggs from the menu.
If only.
The volume sliders.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like how it just destroys all those. That's a flower, isn't it? Of course it is.
Fully flower?
I thought I was dead there, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, the rotodisc. The rotodisc always takes like a second to load in. Sometimes it like catches you by surprise if you're not aware of it. Almost got hit there. Dang, dude, I can't use eggs. That sucks. This level really needs more eggs. It's like you have a lot of collectibles around, but like you don't give a lot of eggs in comparison. It's kind of annoying because I'm missing out on a lot of collectibles because of it. That was the end. I'm not gonna play the rest of this because that was literally the ending. So, actually, I'll check the editor just so at least I'm on the safe side. But yeah, it's just kind of annoying because there just really isn't like a full incentive to like complete this fully. It's just kind of annoying, I guess, because like especially like you have 2 flowers here, but it's like you pretty much have to like either shoot eggs at them or just get lucky with how you jump into them. So yeah,
Lucky.
that's true. That's true. I don't know. The gameplay itself, it like I do see a bit of variety, but for the most part, it's just the incentive to like complete fully. It's just feels a bit inconsistent per se. Really, it's just I feel that if you were rewarded more for your efforts, I feel like this would definitely be a little bit more satisfying to play. But I don't really fully get that here. But I will say I do like the design. The design's definitely pretty nice. I feel like maybe the gameplay could be just mixed up a little more here and there, but especially like with the collectibles, because I know you you have like 2 flowers on the same spot, right? So I think especially like if you make challenges out of like trying to get eggs or whatever, I feel like it would definitely help with the pacing of this level, because I feel like it is kind of struggling a bit. So with that said, I'm gonna give this a 3 out of 5. It's not bad, but pacing wise, I definitely think there could be some improvements. Alrighty, folks. Next up, oh my god, are we going back to YFS again? That's funny. Yo, it's another Yoshi's Island 1-E. That'll be Oil by WetFlannels. So this is going to probably be a lengthy level, folks. Oh boy. Well, actually, it probably won't be that bad. WetFlannels does make some pretty good levels. So let's check this out. So, the first extra level. A broken down oil rig within the ocean with plenty of collectibles, enemies, and hazards galore. What can go wrong? Oh, it's not too long. Oh my god, okay, I'm wrong. It only has 1 checkpoint though. Difficulty-wise, it's like a high medium, and then, yeah, pretty much any feedback or whatever. If wanted, if need be. It is a little low on the volume now. Let's turn this up. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to hit that. Whoops. Okay. Wow, is that literally oil down there? That's crazy. The perfect getaway. A broken room rig that's most likely to tear or break apart within a few days. Be wary of the water, my friend. It's safe to swim in, but oil bubbles have gotten into it also, and they tend to hop about. Does that mean if I, like... Oh, I thought that meant, like, it's, like... try to like drag me down. I guess not. It's not just the water you want to be wary of, but the pipes themselves. Some seem to have slime stuck within them. Thankfully, pipes linger in are yellow compared to the standard red. Gotcha. Yo, is that a minor cutoff I see? Right here? I can't really quite make that out, but either way, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's oil. That's 100% oil.
Why would you swim in oil?
Why not? Oh, I gotta hit the switch. Dang it. Oh my god, now I have to do a loop again. I just realized. I like now solve that. Oh, wait. There's a red coin here. Where are we at? Okay, so pretty standard for a level.
Looks nice.
Looks interesting. I'll definitely say that much.
I do think YFS levels can capture a bit of a vibe that like regular SMCs levels can't.
Yeah. Hey, Devin, what's up, man? You didn't really miss too much. We just did 2 SMCs and a YFS, if I'm not mistaken. So we're playing another YFS. Okay, I gotta hit a switch again. It's probably over here. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Oh, wait, coins. Coinage. I want the coinage. God, nah, dang it, dude. I messed it up. Maybe I shouldn't hit the switch right away. Maybe I should just get this first. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, but I guess I gotta, like, backtrack again to get back up. It's not really much, so it's not, like, that big of a deal, but it's kind of annoying that I have to do it twice. Hey, how do I say your name? Polly? I hope you're hanging in there. Good to see you. Alright, that is Progress City right there.
I think it's Poly.
Poly? Okay.
Yeah, like as in polar, so Poly.
Hmm. Nice. Oh, shit. Shoot. Ignore what I said, please. Man, this is... Wait, I got that? Oh, that's how I got that. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, this level's using a lot of trick shots. This is really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed that. Dang it. And if only I could just pause my live stream and just go back to where I was, that'd be pretty epic, but I can't do that, unfortunately.
If only Wife has had save states.
If only SMC had save states.
But oh well.
Yeah, I think it's only Mario Builder that has save states.
Mainly because it uses an emulator.
Yeah.
Like, it's not baked into the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
Also, remember guys, if you keep track of this timestamps, then if you add it as a comment at the end of the stream, then we will get you stuff on the site.
Like, experience and shimflakes.
Yeah.
Gibbon did the timestamps for the last live stream, so I gave him some experience. Oh my god, dude, I like really suck at this, huh?
Also, you will also be a certified LARPing aura monster.
Dude, why am I not getting this now? There we go.
Because you're no longer
A LARPer?
you're no longer playing as the Yoshi who went before this, and this Yoshi doesn't have the same skill as the previous Yoshi before he died.
What does that even mean?
You could say that you're currently playing as a LARPer.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
It's just too easy.
Hey, yo, what's up, Cape Man? Hope you're hanging in there, man. Doing our use, you know how it goes.
Oh my god, hear me out, hear me out. Holy the LARP cat.
Oh, LARP
Holy,
cat?
Holy the LARP cat. Yes.
I see.
It does bullet bills bounce off of walls?
The yellow ones only do that, yeah.
I never knew this. Huh. That's cool.
Who's the guy in the voice chat? That's the Flying Dutchman.
Wrong, I'm the LARPing Dutchman.
True, sorry. Oh, right, I can swim in water. Duh. Why'd I do that, dude? Yo, OGB, welcome on in, man. Hope you're hanging in there as well.
Yeah, OGB gets it. He gets the memo.
Yeah, I'm Pop, which you probably already know, and then the Larpman, the Larpin Dutchman, is also in the voice chat with myself. Oh, hello, buddy. You're out of nowhere. Oh my god, I messed that
Actually,
up.
the most professional website owner.
That's true.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what you're gonna do next April next year.
Oh, that's a very good question. I hope I'm motivated at that rate to still do big April Fool's events.
Mm-hmm.
Because the one of this year took so much effort and it just wasn't as good as like I think like last year's or the first one. Like as much as all the April Fool's events have been fun, I still think the very first one was the best one.
Mm-hmm. You mean from
Even
2024?
Yeah.
Wait, that was the first ever one? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because the site released after April Fool's. Remember, like the anniversary was in May,
Mm-hmm.
May 13th, I believe. The advertisements took a lot of time to prepare. I guess it was definitely a bit more innocent this time around. Like it was meant to be more enjoyable for the general public, but it was also like less personalized, I guess. Like in the past 2 years, we had Darius, who was our mascot for April Fools. It was also like last year, like I believe we did it right after the events page was introduced, or full level contest or something. Actually, what's the mini contest? Do you remember, Pop?
Oh, I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I wasn't paying attention.
Was Lights Out a mini contest or full contest?
It was a mini contest. It was before we did the full level contest.
Yeah, okay, so I guess that was like shortly after the introduction of the, or the reintroduction of the events page.
I'm gonna look through this level before I give my score. I think I might know what I want to give it, but I just want to double check some things. I did die at the beginning, so my score was a bit different.
By the way, hello, Levat Navy. I think it's just Nathan, right?
Yeah, that's Nathan. They were on Level Palace. I can't remember if they were on DeeDeeGamz.
I think he was, actually. No, he wasn't Level Palace, sorry. I don't think he was on DeeDeeGamz.
Yeah. I see, okay.
See, in this case, I think the LARP trend is better, because I can't pronounce his current name, so if I just say LARPy Navy, it just makes it so much easier.
Okay.
LARP SS levels. Yes.
Okay, what do I want to give this level? Okay, I think I might know. Okay, so Flannels, here is what I think about your level after playing it. I like the theme and it's a really good level. I think the biggest issue I personally have with this level just has to be how unclear it can be, like find red coins or like even some of the collectibles. It's like they kind of blend in spots and you typically don't expect them to be like in certain places you check. So it's kind of the issue I have with this level. The theming is definitely really nice. I definitely like the oil theme that's going on here. I like how you mix up the gameplay all around. I think it's honestly pretty nice. but at times it does feel like stuff does blend in, especially like with like I mentioned with like the collectibles and everything. Sometimes the design does kind of come across that way too. So but in terms of what I want to rate this level, I'll probably go 3.5 with it, honestly. I do think it's pretty good, but I think in terms of like the visual cohesion, I feel like it'd just be a little clearer, like in terms of like how to proceed. Also, if you die, especially like I died at the beginning, it could be rather detrimental, especially when you're collecting things. So definitely kind of keep that in mind with the pacing of the difficulty all around, especially when you have a vertical height too. I mean, something just got to keep in mind with. But I think for the most part, it does do a pretty good job with how it wants to establish itself. But there are some sections that do feel a little tedious to traverse. So it's just kind of like the gripe I have. But yeah, regardless, it's not too bad. I think really the tedious section for me, like the best example I could give was like the trick shot section. Definitely a nice section, but it does get a tad bit repetitive, and especially if you're not timing things right, it can be a bit tedious, like try to like get like the right shot. So just, one example there, just like just something to keep in mind. But all in all, it's honestly not that bad of a level. It's actually pretty solid. But yeah, I would definitely improve the whole like pacing in terms of like, making sure that the design sticks out and just making sure that the gameplay is a little more consistent, I would say. But not too bad, I would say, in the grand scheme of things. Okay, guys, next up we have One Dash Tower. This is Chain Link Citadel. This is by Leegee. Leegee. Oh, it's this one right here. So, I think this is our 6th one already, is it? Wait. Oh, no, this is our 5th one. Okay. You guys know what today is, by the way?
Yeah, you were kind of thinking right there. They were like already around 6 or 7 levels played.
Yeah, I was. You like the trick shot? Yeah, I liked it too, Devin, but yeah. Some parts did feel like they did blend in. Yeah, especially like with the red coins. I think the red coins especially. Some of the flowers were a little tricky to get. Like there was one section where you had to climb up to get it. So I mean, I think that one's a little more acceptable, but still with like the whole design, like it does feel like it does blend in just a little bit, but it's not like too bad or anything. Like I think it's really unique for what it goes for, that's for sure. So anyway, sorry for not any flip panels. Just find them really hard to implement in this level. There's 3 up moon, 3 dragon coins. Can you find the secret exit? All right, let's get into this. Oh yeah, you're probably from Europe or something. I'm American. TFD's from Netherlands.
What do you know?
I just guessed.
I mean, it would be kind of weird given the fact that nothing in my name suggests that I am Dutch.
I mean, you could be in a different country for all I know.
Exactly.
Man, you could be LARPing for all I know.
I'm from Larpland.
So we got a vertical castle, it looks like. Oh, you're Asian? Okay. Sorry, my guess was completely wrong. Yeah, I'm just American. I'm just typical, aren't I?
Ohio.
You know, it's funny, I actually live there. Okay, the gameplay here is really repetitive. No offense.
We're gonna get GTA 6 before the results for the Metamorphosis event.
How long has it been?
I mean, there's still 7 reviews that need to be done by the final judge.
Oh god, I can't even see these. They're like too long. You don't get a lot of reaction time. Oh boy. Man, the gameplay here just does not land that well. That's unfortunate. Dude, why are they so long? Oh my god, dude, I can't see that. It's like... You don't give me a lot of room to work with here.
You know, come to the think of it, I think it's actually been a while since I've used my voice on any actual non-live stream video.
We did do that one video together a while back.
The tutorial.
No, like there was a -26 level that I played that we did a commentary over. It was like last year, I think.
Oh, right. I mean, like in like just both channels in general, because Elvee has been the one who's been editing all the videos recently, since I've kind of just not been in the mood for it anymore. Like, kind of lost my spark when it comes to video editing.
Mm-hmm.
So I've only been like active in things that are live recorded, I guess.
Bro wants to LARP.
What do you mean? I said live record. I didn't say LARP recorded.
Yeah, you want to LARP. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't like. You don't have to hide it, you know.
I have no aura.
You clearly
and I must LARP.
Look, just admit it. You clearly want to LARP. I get it. Everybody wants to LARP.
You remember when, like, in Super Mario Construct, when like Darius showed up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And then he like said a bunch of random numbers and whatever, and then he got trapped inside SMC. I haven't seen him since then.
That is so. You know, this is kind of funny because Darius is actual Super Mario Construct LARP.
That's true.
I can't wait until V8 is finished, because that means that there's like a reason to update the Darius Mill in Madness mod, and that means I can replay the Aura monster level except as Darius.
Someone needs to work on the Darius mod again, but I guess what are we just gonna do? Wait till V8's done?
Yeah, I suppose. I don't think anybody else is gonna take that over.
Yeah. I gotta like bring the voice back, because I was paying for like the voice mod to use the specific Darius voice. I don't know if you can get it elsewhere. If there is, that's a free, then I'll definitely do that, but I don't really know of any way.
It wasn't our initial idea for Darius to have like an echo filter on our voices and then just layer them on top of each other. So it would have to be pre-recorded though for that to work.
What even is
because
this?
like you can't do that on, you can't have several people talking at the same time and saying the exact same thing on a live stream.
Yeah. Okay, I don't really get the secret. Oh. It's just for another accent.
Hello, my friends. I decided to change my voice today.
Demonics and Resmine, by the way. Hey guys, what's up? Okay,
what the hell is a Demonics?
In terms of the execution, this level severely fails to land, especially with the fire bars. You can't really see them, especially also the Koopas too. They sometimes just come out of nowhere when you're trying to go up. So really, it's the gameplay that just severely managed to like make this. Oh, hey, Light Sage, by the way. The gameplay is just not really executed that well all around here. But I can tell that this level does try to attempt the structure. Another issue I have too is it's just very repetitive to traverse. And it's kind of annoying because you basically just use the same challenges over and over again throughout the entire level. And then you just have like a lot of blind sections. It's just like I died a lot because it was just I couldn't even see where I was going. And also easy difficulty, it feels more like a medium or hard difficulty, if I'm being honest with you guys. Yeah, so in terms of what I would give this level, in terms of execution, I am gonna have to deduct quite a bit for that. So I'm gonna have to give this a 1.5. If it was not as blind and repetitive, I would definitely rate this a bit higher, but ultimately it's that really hurts my score here, unfortunately.
Going all that way to say quite a bit. 1.5. Wow.
I'll still give it a 0.5 instead of a 1 because it does have a bit of substance going on for it. Anyway, we got Castle Hassle by NJ4536. This is SMBR. I have not actually touched SMBR in months, so hopefully the settings I have for it still work. Also, it's like literally using one of those snapshots, which, you know, could potentially break the level. So yeah, anyway, no description set. I actually have to get set up for this, folks. So I am going to put my Be Right Back screen up. I actually did not see that we had an SMBR request today.
Now that LS is here, he can keep track of the level posting rules that are being broken while playing these levels.
I mean,
unfortunately,
Devin,
I do
like
not have the stream pulled up.
I said, the reason my score is so low there is just because of the execution. It just doesn't really land that well all around. And also the ending's just very underwhelming. Like you have like a really like the whole castle is like pretty difficult, and then you go to the boss fight and it's just like way easy in comparison. Also, there's no checkpoint at the end with the boss either. Like, especially given like how long the level is. Sorry, I know that's pretty loud. Frick. I hate how loud this is, even I have it at like frickin' like just this, dude. I guess we'll have to stick with that.
Why are you on Be Right Back?
Because I'm getting set up for the level, and I don't want to accidentally show off stuff that I have saved that maybe I shouldn't show off. Like, I am working on something, a secret project that I would not accidentally want to show off just yet. I mean, I don't think you'll see it, but...
Oh, I think it certainly is a certain level that you won't finish in the coming 5 years.
Perhaps. Alright.
Perchance.
Let's play this. We'll play as Luigi. Why not? You do remember Pooh though, Lathan? Yeah. I'm sure we all do, man.
Nathan.
He was quite infamous, I'll definitely say that. Sorry if the audio's a bit loud, guys. Fortunately, this is like the highest I can go without... Because if I lower the desktop audio, you won't be able to hear TFD and Light Stage that well, so ultimately I choose not to do anything.
I love Ocean Project.
Hey, Viral, what's up, man? Hope you're hanging in there.
You know what we should change the stream title to?
LARP stream? Yeah, I already thought of that one before I started the live stream.
No, LARPing your levels.
LARPing your levels?
Yeah, that could get really mean, though. Like, if there's a submission that they don't like, it'd be, I don't know. That would be a bit mean, because you could live action roleplay and say, oh, bad level design here.
Yeah.
Whatever. Mild trolling afoot.
The previous one I did have to give a pretty low score on, just because, in terms of like the pace and all around, and especially the way it was executed, just did not really land that well all around.
I need to know, who is Daniel?
I have to die?
Very good question.
It's a guy who had a birthday about 4 days ago.
What? Do I have to die?
That was an amazing birthday party, though. Like, I had fun during his birthday party. What about you guys?
Pretty short-lived. Like, all this hype, it lasted like a few minutes.
That's true.
Pre-game too hard to the sun, blacked out.
Happy birthday, Daniel. Did you really think I'd let this day pass quietly?
I know the kind of hour you vibe with. The kind that keeps climbing no matter what. So, here's your gift.
Even if the stairs never end, we keep climbing.
No, a profile picture with that same kind of aura. Jeez, dude, you can't even do anything right, can you?
Guess not.
Rip. Tough crowd today.
So apparently it's Pop That Corn 14's birthday today.
What? My half birthday was a week ago.
No, I think it's quite unfortunate because I haven't seen Pop That Corn in like a few days now.
Oh, you mean that guy?
Yeah. Like, you're locked at Corn, so like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why is their birthday on 6/7?
I have no clue. Maybe he just likes being cringe.
So they're born cringe? Does that mean they are cringe?
Yes. But it's okay, because they're farming LARP flakes.
larp flakes.
Yeah.
Or is the shim larp? I like larp flakes better.
Instead of yippers, it's larpers.
Oh wait, what did I say like 2 days ago again regarding the shim flakes? Like there was this like serial kind of connections, right?
Yeah.
Like instead of flakes, we could do something like what are common like suffixes for cereals? Like you have loops,
Flakes,
flakes,
puffs.
Puffs is a good one.
puffs. Shim puffs, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, Meme Tim, welcome on, dude. Yeah, I'll give this one a 2 out of 5. It feels pretty flat for the most part. In terms of gameplay, it's just a lot of backtracking, which does feel a bit dull to traverse. But I'd say in terms of structure, it's rather straightforward. So it's not like too detrimental to like play, especially I guess if you die, it's not like you don't like lose too much. It's not like too blind to play either. I do like how things are like properly set up, like especially compared to the previous level. Like I think in terms of like the overall structure, it's definitely clear, but it definitely feels pretty lacking all around. I think in terms of design and just like the way you like traverse the level, like to progress it, I feel like it could really use a bit more. So yeah, 2 out of 5 is what I'd give this. Hey Goomba, welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right. All right, I think this is Spicy's level 1-A. Oh, it's not. It's Leegee's level. So we got 1-A, Fiery Forest. So let's go ahead and we're gonna open this one up.
Yo, fire reference.
Nathan, the third voice, is of LS or Light Sage, and like he's basically an old timer. He's been in the community for like over a decade, just like us.
He's been around since
years.
You joined 2013, right? Because I remember seeing you on Zad back in those days.
2012 was when I joined Zap.
Oh, it was before.
I also joined in 2012.
Yeah,
So I didn't join PG proper till.
Dude, did we all join
later.
2012?
Yeah, I think I was somewhere around June when I joined, so that means that next year will mark 15 years in the community for me.
Oh god.
Yeah, same here. I literally joined the same month you did, TFT. I was June 2012.
Oh man, the unk status is irradiating from ourselves, I'm afraid, but that's okay. It's all right.
Demonic said that he joined LP in 2012.
That's one big LARP.
That's a LARP.
Mega LARP.
There. Nice try. Do you guys know why I like LARP so much?
No, is that? Oh, I can enter that.
I'd have to find the rest of the paste bin post to continue.
I shall continue this meme no further.
Not on this stream. The ones who get it will get it.
Yo, LARP, that corn, you know, you could do something very funny and drop the light block into lava. It would give a very cool effect, and yeah, it would just be cool.
I think it is kind of a cool effect. I think you should do it.
Cut-offs.
Yeah, it is kind of cool, but like you kind of screw yourself over. But that's what the LARPer would do. They would like just go for the cool stuff, right? So I think you should do it.
Okay, I did it.
Thank you. Of course, I can't see it yet because like there's a slight stream delay, but
of course I could stream on Discord if you wanted me to, so you could see a live reaction. But you said,
here's the thing: I also want to keep track of the chat, because that's supposed to be my job when I'm. Yo,
I can keep track of the chat. I have it on the left side of my monitor.
Yeah, but like
live tracking chat mod. That's crazy.
Any Demonics fan knows I joined in 2015. What the hell is a Demonics?
Demonics balls?
Monix balls.
Me when I have dementia.
Just forget that you have it. Are you stupid?
Oh, the background just suddenly changed. Okay. I didn't
My
read
favorite.
that. What does that note say? Oh.
Who?
Okay. What? What does it even mean? Oh, I have to go up? Okay, that was actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay, this is the ending. Okay, the music just doesn't play in this level for some reason. I don't know if it's intentional or not.
Internet issue. File garden issue. Hate to see it.
Wait, is File Garden actually down again? If so, that's
I don't know.
funny. Not
I'm
really.
not
I think
sure.
the chat doesn't know about the Steve Jobs meme.
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of.
Ligma.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls. Hmm.
Oh,
Utter soy rage to end
Wait.
the MP4.
the music does work. I just can't really hear it that well.
And we're gonna get this guy some hearing aids.
A what?
This guy gets it.
Okay, I'm not sure how to get this dragon coin at the beginning. Do I really have to just use the light block? So that's kind of annoying. So I'm not a fan of how they're just like a random pipe down. I mean, I did get it, but it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like exactly the clearest. I mean, then again, you don't really use a lot of pipes in this level, so I guess it's like not that bad. So yeah, the gameplay is definitely pretty repetitive throughout the entire level. It's basically just use like the flames. Besides that, I mean, you have like a few Hammer Bros and I think Koopas, I'm not sure, but it doesn't really do a whole lot, I would say. So, I would say in terms of like the way it's structured, I feel like it could definitely use a lot of improvements. It just does feel a bit lacking all around. I'm not gonna lie. You excited for V8 full release? I think we all are, Goomba Goomba.
You have a total of 6 LARPers on the site as of now.
Oh yeah.
Only 6?
I'm gonna give this
Yeah.
a 2 out of 5, Leegee. I do really feel like this level could use a lot of more substance going on for it. It just feels very repetitive. I do like the theme, but it can come across as a bit flat all around. So I think definitely mixing things up, and I would say definitely making your setups a bit clearer. Really, the issue I have is like the first 2 dragon coins, because there's one that you have in like the air. It's not really clear how you get that. I think you have to like use like your ice flower or your light block, and then the second one, I'd say maybe it's a little clear. I guess you could argue, you know, with not a lot of pipes either. I guess it's technically, I guess you could say that's clear, but still, the overall immersion, I feel like it definitely feels lacking because it just feels really flat and straightforward because it's just like ground. You're just traversing with just the same enemies, rinsed and repeated. Is there a problem with like every SMC level? I don't play SMC from the outside. It looks like a lot are way too repetitive and safe. What do you mean by that, David? If you're talking
They're
about
only
because like
finding
Light Sage and TFT, do you guys think this is an issue with a lot of SMC levels being like repetitive? Because I do think it is, but I mean, you also have to think too, there's just a lot of newer people that play this game, so I don't want to like judge people if they have their own
For you,
level
it's
making style.
definitely repetitive, I would say, but there's so many, like there are a lot of creative levels which use like gimmicks, like very advanced. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
wanna
guess that
post some
makes
gems.
like once
But I'm
you've
only
tasted
finding
the juicy lobster, like the general potato becomes like more dull, right?
Yeah, it's like when you watch ReZero, then just like a bunch of other animes you watch just aren't
Like
as
the
good in
Backrooms
comparison.
movie.
Oh yeah, TFT and I watched that the other day. It was pretty mid. If you guys have seen it, you can share your thoughts on it. The second half, I feel like definitely picked up in comparison to the first half. The first half was just pretty boring. Also, the voice acting just didn't really land in that. The cool idea, like the concept was really cool for the movie itself. Just the way it was executed is just pretty dumb because these people are just going to the back rooms, just like, ooh, like my friend went missing. Ooh, I'm just gonna go straight in the back rooms. I'm not gonna like call for help or anything. I'm just gonna go straight in, just not question it.
average horror protagonist intellect.
It's even worse because like this guy owned a shop and like one door went to the back rooms, right? He just explored the entire thing, then went out because he saw something, and then he went back in with like 2 of his employees. And was like, "Oh, I'll pay you."
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give you a bonus, a Luigi bonus.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Like,
Anyway, Somewhere in Space by Zileset. Am I saying that right? Zileset?
You know, Pop, if you want a real peak level to play, I can recommend you 1K Hit Boom Boom at the End by Rainbow.
I'm actually going to request that one myself at some point.
Yeah, baby!
I actually do want to play that on one of the live streams at some point, because it's a really good level. Like, I actually favorited it and gave it a 5.
Actual peak. Let's go.
Anyway.
yeah, guys, looks like Robbie Walker hasn't seen the Steve Jobs version of Lick My Balls.
So Mario wakes
Should I
up
just link it in the chat?
Mario wakes up in the middle of an unknown planet. Can you help him get back home safely? Yeah, I worked on this like 2 years ago, I think. So let's check it out. I just want to get that introduction out of the way so that you guys can keep talking while I play this.
You guys, here, this is like the funny video. Is it? It should be.
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of repetitive level design in SMC.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
SMC my balls.
Damn. Sorry, Goomba, but I didn't know you had that. I apologize. Oh boy, the music's taking long to load yet again. Oh, here we go. Where am I? What is this place?
No,
am I in space? This place looks
demonic.
so empty. I think I should find some safe spot to collect my thoughts. Weather in space may be unpredictable.
That's true. It might be. Solar flare destroys you immediately.
This cold cave may not be the most appealing place to be in, but I guess it's safer to be here than outside. I better not touch this strange blue liquid.
Yo,
Proceeds to touch the strange blue liquid anyway.
do it. You know, I knew a guy that was a former Jedi that would drink blue milk. That happened once. It's kind of bizarre. So surely this stuff is also very edible. You might get a power-up from it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's like the ice boots power-up. You can walk on lava or whatever. Whatever we were plotting. Oh.
I do like the way this cave looks though. Like, it looks
is
neat.
pretty. This planet doesn't look like a pleasant place to live. Luckily, there's still enough oxygen here to breathe normally. Wait, is it water? Thank God. I think it could have been worse. I should be careful though. If there's water, there can be some unknown life forms living on this planet. All right, time to swim. I wish I could hold my breath for longer than 12 seconds. Oh yeah.
That means.
Oh,
we
you got
haven't
underwater
seen-
timer? Yo.
Looks like it.
No way. How?
But we haven't seen any life forms yet, so like I don't think there's gonna be any life forms at all. If it's
What about
like...
LARP forms?
Yo, true.
True.
When's
Like,
the SMC LARP mod coming in, TFD? When's that happening?
there's literally no life forms on this planet, so like the deep creatures in the oceans need to mimic life by becoming LARP forms.
Oh boy.
How does that work? An actual like swim timer? It's like using tags or something?
I don't know
Has to
exactly
be.
what they
That's
use.
pretty cool though. The only thing is, like, since it's they had to man make it, I guess there's not really a good way to indicate your timer. Because I know there's like in SMW.
Finally, some
hacks.
fresh air. This part of the planet looks different. Wait, I can see something. There's some civilization. Oh yeah.
I mean, it's pretty well done as is because you do get
You got a very strange accent, buddy. Are you from another side of the planet? No, I'm from Earth. And what is this place? This is earthly, friend. In Enceladus, the 6th largest moon of Saturn. How did you get here? And here's the most interesting part. I don't know. Listen, I need to get back to Earth. Is there any intergalactic spaceship line? Maybe an intergalactic taxi? Yeah, there's an intergalactic train. They serve champagne and Italian food in the first class. Really? No, of course not. You're in space. What did you expect? Oh no, I'll never
How do
come
they
back
know
home.
that if they're on the 6th
I think
moon
I know
of
someone who
Saturn?
might help you. No promises though. Head right to the factory district. On the top of the highest tower, you'll find a secret laboratory where my friends are testing new inventions. It could help you get back to Earth though. Really? Oh, thank you. Surprisingly similar to Toad Unknown Life Form. I can't wait to meet these geniuses. Be safe, my friend. Unpredictable are cosmic voyages. Anyway, you guys can talk now if you want.
Meta breaking dialogue minus
I
5,000
didn't see that.
stars.
LARPing is live action role playing.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the word has now become our vocal sim, but it has, and it's very funny. I don't know why, but it just is.
it's innocent but funny. That's what I like about
Is
it.
it innocent?
Yeah, dude, literally just means live action role playing. That's all there is to it, and it's
That's
funny.
all there is. It's mildly humorous. I do, perchance.
Or am I wrong here?
No, it's just such a wacky little acronym. It is fun to say. It's just it just rolls off the tongue real easy.
Mm-hmm.
Also reminds me of another meme that was popular a while back, but that was also quite innocent, but God, I forgot what it was about, but it was really funny. But it was kind of the thing that was more of a community like feeling kind of meme, like LARPing is. And like just ooh, this is a video kind of meme, right?
Oh, are you talking about the wonderful OST for the long lost N64 game Sex Stick?
Yes, that. Oh my God, yes, that one.
It's a classic.
That is a classic. I do agree.
As much as the name is a bit.
Yeah, the name's a bit, but that's why it's lost. It's lost media. The government tried to take it away because it was too powerful of a name for the children to see. ESRB wouldn't let it go through. Shiggy was very upset.
Dang.
I don't think we've actually seen a fan-made game like that coming out, right? Like.
Not a full
made...
game. There have been people that made like quote video footage or whatever, but no, like nobody's actually made a full blown game out of it, to my knowledge.
I do think there were people who wanted to do it or something. Or
if there's anything to be on like itch, which hey, SMC's on.
I mean, it would like take a long time to do that. So by the time it finished,
because it'd be 3D, like that. It'd be nuts. I would not want to imagine the amount of work it would take to make a full-blown game like that.
I mean, I guess it would be less effort than a modern game, I think, because it is a low-quality kind of thing, right?
I mean, kind of, but you still have to try to emulate the physics of an old N64 game. And presumably you want them to be not great, but you don't want the camera angles to be horrible either. You gotta find the right balance. Doing it right would take a while.
Ah yes, the classic Super Mario 64 camera.
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't that one kind of garbage though? Like.
It's not great, but yeah, I guess you'd have to make it an improvement over that, but not too much better.
And despite the quality of that camera, Super Mario 64 is still considered one of the greatest Mario games of all time.
Rick
Yeah, it's really
Astley
good.
Grace hits CD. Oh, okay. Human music, give me that.
Together forever.
Everyone's making jokes about me because I take Rick Astley's CD everywhere with me. Who's laughing now, huh? Where are the meteors? Oh, where do I go?
I'm more of a Steve Gunner guy.
Oh, I go here, okay.
Super Mario Construct 64.
Now that would be kind of cool.
I mean, isn't it kind of just Mario Builder 64?
That, yes. As a matter of fact, that's kind of what it is, isn't it?
In it.
Look who it is. Yo, Mario, my man, that party was lit. Did you get back home safely? A party? I don't remember there being one. Oh, really? Bro, you were the shining star of the party. I was kind of worried if you get back home safely, but apparently you were alright. Yo, what is that cool thing? Oh, this? No, it's nothing. Really. I bought it in the Sam store, but it's garbage. I see. So how was your day? Nothing special, just regular day. You know how it goes. I kind of want this garbage. I'm just standing here so that part doesn't look empty. Lol. You sometimes just have deja vu. Yeah, I do.
Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Yo, wanting garbage, so LARP leveling reference.
That was a really good level.
Hmm.
That was really fun to play.
I did say I wouldn't stay for long, so I think this is my cue to leave.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Thanks for LARPing by.
Oh, yeah? Sounds good, sounds good. Have a good one, fellow LARPer.
Oh, are we losing a LARP? LARP lost! It's over.
Yeah, El, this was pretty good level. Really, I think the only real issue I think I would give this level personally was the underwater section. It did feel a tad bit repetitive. Also the design. I don't know what to rate this level actually. Let me look at the level real quickly. I just want to look at things real quickly to make sure that I'm giving this the right rate, because things are properly indicated, so I'm not gonna hold the level accountable there. I think you get plenty of time to understand what's going on, which I think is really cool. I think the shining light of this level definitely has to be the design. I think the design definitely really carries, and also the gameplay is just really interactive all around. There are moments where it can get just a little repetitive, like with the saw blades, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. It's honestly pretty minor, and I guess even if you do die, it's you don't really lose a whole lot of progress. Yeah, like this section. Yeah, it's not that bad, all things considered. I definitely like how you try to mix up the design and everything all around it. It looks really nice. I like how especially the beginning sections, you mixed up different gimmicks. You had switches. So if you guys are wondering how L did this, basically there appears to be red switches that are just hidden behind the scenery that's going on here. That's why they had this design here, specifically here. So looking back at this definitely makes more sense. I honestly didn't really think of it that way at first. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, TFD is a big LARPer, Nathan. It's just his shtick, if you will.
He is the LARPing Dutchman.
Yeah. He's the one that started it all. Okay, I'm thinking between a 4.5 and a 5 on this. But I think this is a one-of-kind level. Honestly, I think I'll be generous for once. This level just really impressed me all around, with its gameplay and design. So I'll go the full 5 on this, and I'll favorite it. It's really amazing level. I like this one, L. I think, like I said, gameplay, the design, it's just really wonderful all around. There are a few things I've critiqued it for, but all in all, I don't really feel like it's enough to take off too much. So yeah, I'll go ahead and give this a 5. It's honestly really solid. And yeah, it's a favorite worthy level too. Really solid level, dude. All right, folks, next level on the wheel will be Beep Block Peaks. We got that by BlueGreenFrog.
I've been advised
Interesting.
to work no further. I'll see you around.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so another SMC level. It is explore the large kingdom of beep blocks. Even the friendliest of blocks can also be dangerous. So something to keep in mind there. I'm not really a fighter, Devin, but depends what kind of fight we're talking about here. If we're talking about a LARP battle, perhaps. I feel like I LARP pretty well, but TFD just might have the edge over me. He's, unless we're talking about LARPsuki Daniel, then yeah, he's like professional LARPer. I definitely can't compete with that. Yo, which one, Demonics? You talking about the one that's like on an island and like there's just like tomfoolery going on? You talking about that one? Oh, there's something up there. Probably power up. Yo, Mario Forever music? Dang it. Watch me need that for Dragon Coin. Oh. Someone should just make a level called The. That'd be pretty epic. Dang it, I didn't mean to hit that. Nice music. Yeah. Why do you keep repeating yourself, Goomba Goomba? I already answered your question. Dang, dude. I love how that just fell down there like that. That's kind of funny. I'm just going to say, Goomba Goomba, I'm not going to go back to one level if it's just a toad. No offense. Unless there's more I missed, then I might understand I might do it, but typically I don't go back to levels I already played. That was a mistake? Oh, yeah? Oof, I missed that. I just have to time it better, dude. Like this. Watch. See? Easy. Yo, Yoshi? Okay, that was actually pretty epic. Okay, I do need to, time that. I think blue is best. It's actually pink, not red. Red team forever. Which side are you on? Red all the way, baby. I'm a red guy. Really, dude? I'm going into the level editor. I don't want to waste any more of my time. Where were we? Right here? Yeah, it's a pretty cool setup, Viral. Don't skip your level like that? Which one? There's like a bunch of levels that you have. Which one are you referring to? Wait, you said this one? Why can't I hit that? That's kind of weird. Who is -26? Honestly, I question that every day too, man. I don't really know who that guy is. Do you have any ideas? Dude, what is going on? It's like bugging out. Wait, this is your level? Bro is LARPing. There's no way this could be your level. You know what I could do, actually? I'm just gonna skip the level. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Dang. They accounted for that. Kind of defeats the purpose when you can just do this for like most of the level. About the foot? What about the foot? What did you say? I didn't see your message. Oh, I noticed that. Okay, I guess I have to do this the legit way now. Why does it take you back here? It's kind of interesting. If this were Demonix's level, we'd be watching the pizza delivery SpongeBob episode, would we? Oh, there's Yoshi again. Okay, so we should be at 4, so we're probably like halfway with this level. Oh, hello! I did not see that. That just came out of nowhere. Almost no safe platforms. Yeah, tell me about it. Dude, this is like really buggy with Yoshi. I don't know why it's like that. Why does YouTube always try to hide streams until they're over? I have to find this myself. I'm sorry to hear that, Clover. I wish I knew. I don't know why the blocks have to be so buggy with winged Yoshi. You don't like it here? Then get out of it, dude. What are you doing? Jetwing? Yeah, I know Demonix. I saw that yesterday. It's a bit unfortunate, you know. Like, dude, he's like, what, like, he had that YouTube for like a couple years? Like, at least 3 years, and he just deleted everything. Oh, we got another Yoshi. I can't record your level anymore. Pop said that I can't. What? Are you implying that I'm Pop? Oh, shoot. I screwed myself over there, did I? Dang it. Alright, how much progress did I lose? Okay, that's not a whole lot, I guess. But still, that's kind of annoying. You can't jump that high? Just shell jump, bro. Okay, I clearly can't shell jump. Hold on. I gotta prove my point. You can shell jump. Watch this, watch this. You can literally shell jump. Okay, I clearly can't do it. Dang. Okay, you know what? Okay, we can't shell jump. We can spin jump our way up. Yeah? Where does this even take us? Oh, it takes us here. Dude, what is this level? I can't hear the on-off switch audio now. Can't see that either. It's kind of blind. Oh, okay, dude. Yo, Yoshi, give me Yoshi. Yo, let's go. You saw Jetwing once on the 127 server? Yeah, that makes sense. He's mostly on the LSS Discord when he spoke. Well, that was certainly a level. I guess he looked like the kind of guy to do that. Yeah, he is a veteran. He's been around since the DeeDeeGamz forums back in like 2007, I think. So he's been around for at least 2 decades. Side challenge? What is this? Yeah, normally he leaves for a week, but I think he might actually... Yeah, he'll be back. I think he'll be back. That was really loud. I mean, it still is, but... Wait, how do I get up there? Just shell jump, dude. Yeah, see? Idiot. Wait, how did you even get there? Okay, this level is, not gonna lie, it's kind of a mess, but I do like the... like, ideas behind it. I like the ideas, but it just feels a little weird to have the Yoshi all around, because it just feels like you can cheese a lot of it. Although I'm not sure if that's like intentional or not. I mean, technically you can't like roof skip over a lot of it, and technically you do have to play a lot of the level already, even if you do have the Yoshi, so I don't really know how I feel about this. I just feel like the execution is just all over the place. Okay, yeah, that's not really that clear there, I must admit. Maybe I just didn't like bother to check it fully, so, you know, it could just be on me. Yeah, I kind of have a headache playing that level, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I really don't know what to think about this level. Like, I really think just the execution it doesn't really land here. It's kind of a mess to play, I'm not gonna lie. I just, like, I don't know where I'm going most of the time, and especially, like... It's kind of annoying too, because if you die, you definitely lose a bit of progress, and it's just, especially with given the vertical height, it becomes across as just very unclear in terms of like what you actually need to do. So it's like kind of the thing I feel about this. I'm not sure what I would want to rate this. I'm like thinking between a 2.5 and a 3. I think I'm gonna have to stick with 2.5. I'm gonna have to stick with the middle score here. Just because it wasn't really that fun for me to play personally. It did feel like a bit of a drag. If it was more enjoyable for me personally, like in terms of like how things were set up, I might rate this a bit higher. But yeah, it's in the middle. Like, I definitely see that this level has a lot of ideas going for it. Like, definitely with the approach with the on-off switches. Like, you know, they're cool ideas, and I definitely like how you mix up, like, you know, the dragon coins, the Yoshis. Some sections do come across as overly tedious at points. Like, there was one dragon coin that was like trapped inside blocks, and also going down some sections too is a bit hard to see, which can be a bit of annoying, because sometimes if you mess up like even just slightly, you can lose quite a bit of progress that way too. So it's just not really set up that well, I would say. I feel like indicating setups would be just a bit nicer to have, I must admit. So yeah, kind of in the middle there. I wanted to see what other people gave that one. Anyway, folks, let's go ahead. We're going to move on to the next one. Well, this is certainly a level. I think Jetwing dealt with too much negativity, so he had to delete the channel. You mean his own negativity, Nathan. Because no one was being negative to him. He was the one being negative. Alright, guys. No, it's not Divin. It's not. It's just Jetwing. Alright, guys. We got Only in Ohio. This is by Gibbon. If Gibbon is here, we are going to be playing your level next. We're going to be going to 127. No. Trust me, Divin. It normally is not. Jetwing is just... I don't know how to say it. He's like a rare case, I guess, of that, right? I don't know how to describe it. Like, he has like emotional outbursts frequently. He's very emotionally unstable. Not just emotionally unstable, but he does come across as pretty unstable all around. So he's always been like this. Like, he might have like some sort of disorder or something. Like, it's not something that can like change about him. Like, that's something that'll always be part of him. Like, he was like this even a decade ago when we were on Putpu Games and Level Palace. I'm just like saying this is not anything new to him. He will probably be back soon. And by soon, I mean it could be like a month, like couple months. It could be a year. But that's something I've always noticed about Jetwing is that he never really leaves. He always says he's gonna leave, but he never does. So I do think he will be back. Yeah, there's really not a lot you can do about it, Devin. Even if you try to like tell him that he is doing this to himself, or if you try to like tell him he's wrong, or like try to like comfort him or cheer him up when he's feeling down, he really doesn't listen. Like even like he's like mid-30s, I think. He's like 33, I think. 33 or 34 years old, if I'm not mistaken. And he acts like this. Again, it's I don't know what kind of disorder it is. But I know he does have something. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, like I mentioned, it's not something that he can just like easily control, you know. I do miss Jetwing. I like him, honestly. I mean, he's a very controversial person to have around. I will admit, but ultimately, deep down, I don't think he is a bad person per se. Even if some of the things he does do can be a bit questionable at times, I honestly I like Jetwing. I like him personally. He's always just been part of the community for me. So you know, my viewpoint might be a bit different from you guys who've only known him for a couple years, where I've known him for like over a decade. So it just it might be a bit different for me. He also constantly uses AI and pretends he doesn't. Oh, like even in the LSS Discord, he did it. Because I know like there was a time when he like was trying to make AI generated reviews, and then like one of the staff members caught on, and then we were just like, yeah, we gotta warn him. And then, as to be expected, he threw a temper tantrum when that happened. He was like, I want my reviewer sub removed now. But yeah, he got muted for a couple months, like back in April, I think, because he told someone to, I think it was Demonics. He told Demonics to shoot himself with a gun, which, yeah, obviously that kind of behavior on the site is not acceptable, especially for a site that caters to younger audiences. Like, we can't have that kind of behavior. Like, we can't have somebody that represents our site like to that degree. Like, and by represent, I don't mean like in terms of staff. I just mean like someone that's actually on the site using it. That's just not good representation to have. The Christmas and LSS song, real. Yeah, I actually, believe it or not, Demonics, I actually have quite a bit of his videos saved that I did like late 2024. Not like the newer ones. So I actually have a lot of his old videos saved, believe it or not. Like, it's kind of crazy because he did a lot of SMC recordings and then they're just all gone now. All of them gone. Like, dude, like he had that channel for at least 3 years, 3 to 4 years, and now it's just all gone. Why did he do this? Because he's a very unstable person. He lets his emotions get the better of him often. He's definitely not someone that you would want to trust fully when it comes to like stuff that he like maintains and keeps. So I would say definitely like with stuff like if you want to like save his like works or whatever, you definitely want to like monitor that a little more frequently than I guess he does, because he does seem like the type of person that will just do that again, and then he just delete it all again in like a year or two from now. It is very difficult to win. It's not like something that you can just easily change. It is rather unfortunate that people like that do exist. But again, I don't hate Jetwing. I'm not gonna excuse his behavior or anything. But I feel like I can reason with him to some degree. Like I know he's just like trying to like get by, and I know he wants to see things go his way. I get it. He has autism. Yeah, I have autism too, but it's Asperger's syndrome. That's what I have. It's not lower functioning. It's more high functioning. It's kind of what I have. I don't think you can get diagnosed with it anymore, though. Anyway, let's go ahead, guys. We're gonna talk while we play this. I know we kind of talked about. Okay, only in Ohio. Am I right? By the way, fun fact: I actually live here. Play this level without a helmet to maximize brain damage. I don't have a hat around me. Otherwise, I would. Made for Devin's DeviantArt LDC2, where levels should be controversial and the one with the highest standard deviation wins. Wouldn't have made this otherwise, I swear. Literally, no one, not even a single soul, not even Mr. Beast, the most normal level in Ohio. He's still on Discord. Yeah, I'm afraid he might delete his account at some point. I don't know if he actually will. He did delete his Discord like a couple years back. So I wouldn't be surprised if he actually did do that again, knowing him and his sporadic behavior. Alright, we got... This level deserves no description. We got... It doesn't... I'm gonna turn this down just a tiny bit. You hosted this LDC, your favorite level here, definitely. Actually request this. Oh, sounds good, sounds good. Welcome to Rizland Population 82 plus 4i. I guess we'll just go on the door. Okay, actually, I do want to turn it back up. I can barely hear it. Oh, I can't enter that. Guys, if this is too loud, can you let me know? Like, if you can't hear my voice that well in comparison. Obviously, it's Construct, Goomba. What else would it be? Yo, I think it wants me to enter the door, guys. Hey, can I get something to scale these buildings? Sure thing, we got the water eater, 3,000 in stock, huh? I don't know, you can call it flood. Oh, sounds good, can I get it? Volume's good, thank you, thank you. Sure, you gotta pay the phantom tax. It's 27 coins right now. Okay. Dude, I just killed him. This thing's empty. I got scammed, bro. Should y'all go play Steam Tennis with everything Steam and SMC? It's the best. Me and Slimy are gonna have a big fight for cutscenes. Oh yeah. I'm radioactive Yoshi. Oh. Oh, I see. John SMC in it? Who's John SMC? Oh, that kills you? Oh, okay, I should have expected that. Dude, why'd I try that? I don't know, I thought something would be down there. That's kind of why I did that. In the big 26, that would have been 67 coin. Wait, I just realized negative 26. It's 2026. You gonna do anything this year? Like, dude, you have negative 26 lives, and it's 2026. Oh, right. I thought I could use that for a second. Lol. Nice, nice, we got that. Okay, do not go near that Yoshi. Brain rot level? Oh, yeah? I'll upload at least... Yo, let's go. Where my house going? Only in Ohio. You know, I question that all the time, too. Where is the house? Anything up here? Yo, I'm Sigma Toad. Really? What's your net worth? $67, but I've been grinding. $67? Lol. You ain't a Sigma. You're the biggest beta of them all. Lamal. You gotta take a lot of stairs if you want to reach the basement, by the way. Yo, Aura Monster reference? Wait, how long does this actually go for? Lupus? What is lupus? I don't know what that is. I don't get the reference, unfortunately. Guys, am I actually doing this right? The stairs never end, but we keep climbing, baby. Okay, I'm gonna, like, go back, and I'm gonna see if that, like, does anything. Okay, yeah, we were wasting our time. Yeah. Love how Divin gets the reference now. What's even in here? Oh, nothing. We literally just go here. Oh my god, that takes me so high up. Most normal note block in Ohio. Dude, where even are we? Are we like in a tavern or something, or a bar? What the Sigma? That note block got real. Josh, huh? Want a coffee or something? How did you even get in here? I thought we closed already. I don't know, I'm tripping. I think I just smashed the ceiling. Think that rush works low. What? Can you talk in a normal way? Why do you have 0 Riz, bro? Did I land in L-land or something? Dude, I have no idea where you came from, but you're in Aylmer, Elgin County. What's that? Southern Ontario. What's that? Canada. You ever heard of that place? Canada? Oh, hell no. Ohio clears y'all. Oh, you're one of those Ohio freaks? That explains a lot. I suggest you head back home to your, by swimming through Lake Erie and directly south here. That's a good idea, trust me. Let's freaking go. Buzz off, dude. We're in Canada? Okay. Oh, we actually designed that. At Tim Hortons, dude? Okay. That's funny. Okay. Had to check that. Yo, we're actually swimming? I wasn't expecting that. I thought they were joking when they said that, but we're actually swimming in Lake Erie. That's pretty much a nothing burger, huh? Yo, little Timmy from the LSS show? Yeah? Dude, how long does this go for? Well, I mean, then again, lakes are pretty big, so I guess I have to give Gibbon credit here, right? Yoshi got mad, yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty big lake, right? Oh, we got a sign here. The US 40, 2 kilometers. Okay, we still have 2 kilometers to go. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh. 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 This water's safe, trust me, man. TFT's waiting for the LS show. Record your lines, hold ban us all. What's the deadline? You gotta give me a deadline. Yo, there's just a troll phase here? Oh, that kills me. Rep. Wait, I just die now? Okay, where's my flood? There it is. Oh, no, I'm dead. We got this, guys. We got this. I might suck at my controls, but hey. This must be Lake Michigan. I don't know what else it could be, though. That's like the thing I'm trying to figure out. Dude, where are these fish coming from? Is Ohio actually like this? 2 days? I guess I have time. I have to, like, get the voice mod again, because I'd have to pay for it and everything. Canadian border for 4,300 microwaves. We forgot this was supposed to be a lake. Sorry, said Ohio. I was forced, apparently, I can't read that. first? Wait, do I have to go back? Wait, what do I do? What do I do? Do I actually have to go back? I don't want to have to do all that again. Do I actually have to go back? Or what? Well, this is definitely the borderline. It's a bouncy rubber duck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm not like sure. You know, it's actually kind of fitting that we're playing this level today. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit finicky, though, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, why is this so finicky, man? They don't like us. Yeah, that's true. Dude, why do I lose my momentum like that? So annoying. There we go. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Okay, how do I bounce higher then? How do I do it? I don't know how. You said this bounced? Bro. Bro, what do I even do here? I'll give this another chance, and if I can't get it, I will check the editor. Hold the jump button. Okay. Nice. Haha. I am not a LARPer when it comes to this game, -26. Far from it. Okay, I'll try this again. If it doesn't work, I am gonna go in the editor. I'll try this one more time. Bro, why is this not working? Seriously? The opposite of LARP? I guess existing? Being normal? Oh, okay. I had to hold the jump button. Who would have thought? Okay. That was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but anyway. Well, guess we gotta do all this again. Fun. We didn't check the bottom section on the left, so I think we can go there next. Yeah, sorry, Devin. I know I suck at this game. You can make fun of me for it. I honestly deserve it. I'll be honest. Well, I mean, think about it, because LARP means live-action roleplay, right? So, what's the opposite of roleplaying? Honestly, you're better off dead, I think, if you're referring to the opposite, right? I don't care if you do. It's not gonna bother me either way. Honestly, I think I deserve it. What does this make me? I mean, like, I could have played that a lot better. That's like kind of the thing I was trying to get at there, you know? I could have played that a lot better. But I didn't. Oh, you can actually enter that? Homemade cannon built in Ohio. Animation in real life is the opposite. Oh, I never thought about it that way, really. If you make fun of me, how are you gonna LARP? Man, that's fair. Yo, is this Among Us? Wait, that came out of nowhere. What? Do I go this way? No. Dude, what is this level? What is even going on? Why is it so loud? How do I beat this? Maybe if I wait. Have you guys seen the new Among Us? No, I've been meaning to watch it though. Is it good? I know it's like 13 minutes or something. Is it actually good? Is it actually good? 'Cause I might want to watch it. Damn, that still gets me. That was kind of tough to get. Save this road in Ohio. Okay. It's good enough introduction to the whole idea of Among Us. You think so? Wait, you've actually seen it? Okay. It went downhill after the movie. It usually always does. Man, I hate that. Hey Alex, welcome on in. Hope you're hanging in there. We were just playing a little bit Among Us, and now we're finding out the next little secret this level has. It's called Only in Ohio. So if you're curious what this level even is about, it's basically if you lived in Ohio. Now, I actually live in Ohio, so I can tell you that it is exactly like this. It's like pretty much the exact same as this level portrays it to be. Okay, I think the last one's... This is not an LSS stream. Yeah, it's a LARP stream. Did we even go up here? Oh, you're from Russia? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm from the US. Yo, we actually made the Ohio mark. That's pretty cool. You want to see something crazy? This thing behind me is a fully simulated clone of Ohio. Don't believe me? Hop in and see for yourself. What? Wait, it just takes you back here? Why does it just take you back here? Okay. Okay, what's even over here? Dude, what is this thing? What is even going on? Okay, well, I made it. The Ohio simulation? That makes sense. Hello again, Supersonic. Hello, Emperor Sonicus. Hope you're hanging in there. AKA Darth. Good to see you, man. Dude, what? You're Golden Sigma? This game, yeah, this game has a level editor, Alex. You can actually make levels in this game. Hey man, you can help me find my phone? I need it for work. I swear, I just laid it down somewhere for 2 minutes and doing a parathalos and snatched it and yeeted it away. Only in Ohio, man. I hate this place. Only in Ohio. Soul's better than... I mean, we haven't really seen the LSS show. Oh no, it's Mario. Now I will proceed to explode. What? Golden Mario that has like a 0.6... Don't you mean 0.67 negative 26? Oh, is that like a roadmap, I guess? Hey, there's my phone. Good luck, good job finding it. Oh, it's a phone. Please give it to me so I can continue my construction work. You can take a look at the phone. There's a video playing. Dude, what is that video? I instantly thought of FNAF 2, but not the second game. I was saying 2 as in like TOO. But I wasn't sure, you know. Okay, that just takes you in there. It probably is a Rickroll video. I don't even want to check that. If someone else wants to do it, they can. Yo, Mario, can I ask you something? Sure, I guess. Why is the other note block that shoots you miles in the sky called the most normal note block in Ohio and not me? Dude, you're literally a talking sentient note block. You ain't normal. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Who builds a house like this? Only in Ohio, man. Oh, it's not a Rickroll? I don't believe you, though. You could be lying to me. You literally could be lying to me, and I wouldn't even know. I don't like this mind game, Devin, because then I'm gonna click the link, and then it's clearly gonna be a Rickroll. Oh boy. Alright, I'll play your game. Alright, what do we have? I will look it up. Okay, so let's pull up the link. This is the link. It says it's not available. QMW GP It doesn't work. Wait, did I type that right? QMW GP PF DI EL. Yeah, that doesn't work. That was weird. Well, okay. I was expecting a Rickroll, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's give I don't remember where this guy was, but let's just return his phone and then yeah. There we go. Huh. Okay, now what do I want to rate this level? Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work. I don't know, I'm kind of in the middle of this one. This one's really interesting. It has some good trolls. I would say the most frustrating part's definitely the river. Definitely captures the Ohio vibe, that's for sure. There's a reason why this is featured. I want to look at the comments. I'm not sure what I want to rate this, dude. Yeah, it wasn't. It's not like full garbage. It's actually pretty good. What do I want to rate this level? I don't really know what to give this level. I mean, it was a pretty funny level. What the hell could this possibly have been to gotten featured? Link used to work. Yeah. You type it right, extract the text and copy paste it. It just doesn't work. Yeah. All right, Gibbon, you did upload this on March 10th. This is apparently for Devin's little contest thingy. I'm not sure exactly what it entails, but alas, you did participate in it. What is cringe if not based preserving? Cringe preserving then? If we're going with the opposite then? Or no, that doesn't make sense because you can't preserve cringe if it's already cringe. What do I want to rate this level? I mean, I'm kind of in the middle on this one if I'm being honest. Yeah. 2.5. It's a pretty funny level, but a lot of brain rot. I am personally in the middle on this one though, I will say. If I'm given like a serious rate here, it would definitely be like that. Mainly because it was mainly like the Among Us section that was like really blind and I died a lot there. And also the river section, it was kind of annoying at the end too, so generally wasn't a fan of that. Those are like the two sections that I personally just wasn't really a big fan of, but like the rest of the level was honestly pretty solid, like with its humor and everything. If I can be convinced to change my score, I might, but I don't know. Personally, I'm in the middle with this because I do like the trolls and everything, but in terms of playability, it kind of brings the score down for me. So yeah, I'll have to go with that. But I will say this level does have quite a bit of substance all around to warrant not like a full like lower like score. I don't know. But execution wise, that's kind of why I have to rate this score and not like any higher. Otherwise, if those like really weren't any issues, I would probably give it a higher score. Okay, wait, I think I have two. Okay, guys. One sec. Longest section was really fun to watch. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, we have two levels by this guy named Peppa. We have Act 1 and Act 2, but we're just going to start with Act 1. We'll start with Act 1 instead of Act 2. So let's go ahead. We're going to do that, folks, okay? Let me find it real quickly. Yeah. So we're going to start with Act 1. Just because I assume this is like for a series or whatever. So yeah, guys, we're going to start off with Grassy Groves Zone Act 1 by Peppa. So Daisy moved to a new kingdom, taking all the inhabitants of Saraha Land to Star Island, an island in the sea, which she adopted as her new home. Mario was invited by Daisy to get the grand opening. Luigi couldn't go because he was too lazy, but Peach did go to accompany Mario. However, Bowser found out about what had happened through spies from his kingdom, so the Koopa King went to see Star Island and kidnapped Peach. Daisy tells him that Bowser arrived in the early morning and took Peach, intended to take over the island. Mario went to find Peach and defeat Bowser. This is based on Sonic 3 and Knuckles, apparently. You drank the LSS potion at 3 a.m.? Does that mean you're now a professional LARPer? Are you now Emperor Larpicus? Yo, that's actually a sick name, Larpicus. I like that. Although yesterday's Wordle was actually pretty cool. Now that I think of sick words, it was Morph. I can spoil it because it's already passed, but yeah. Bowser Peach has been kidnapped by... Oh, wow. Yet the same story I've heard a million times. Anyway, let's proceed. If he doesn't delete this level if you give a low score. That would be rather childish, Clover, but again, it's his level, his works. He can do whatever he wants. Water. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Yo, flashback to Darius saying whoa in the Darius mail pack mod. I forget the name of that mod, I'll be honest. It's pretty good. I voiced the lines for that, by the way. If anybody remembers that mod. What's a story? What's a demonics? Luigi has a girlfriend in... What are you guys talking about? Girlfriend's Island tour thingy? Wait, are you talking about... Because the only island that I know of is Tomfoolery Island. There's another island? You should get a Mario Butter submitted here, because no... Yeah, maybe for like one of the next live streams viral. Obviously, I'm not going to do it this week. I just, you know, have a lot on my plate. I personally would not like to overwhelm myself too much. Not like, you know, today, that is. I should have more free time in, like, the next maybe, like, month or two. Fingers crossed. Because I will be revealing something big at some point. You can just enter that? Bro. Okay. Wait, these all make you warp? Okay. Wow. Why do you keep saying wow and whoa? That's kind of annoying. Probably safe. You just gonna leave? Yeah, I am. Well, I'm not gonna lie, the talking flowers were kind of obnoxious in this level. Do I want to rate this? I think I might be in the middle on this one too, but let me just check the error so I can look at it again before I formulate my final thoughts. What do we have? What do we have? And I got... Ooh, didn't mean to hit that. I guess I do understand this, it's just... I don't know. Hate that AI stole people's art styles, now a bunch of stuff that is real looks AI now. I mean, yeah. I honestly do agree. I don't like fully hate AI, but I do agree that that is a problem, Clover. I'm not sure how they're gonna address that. Like, does AI just come up like with its own styles or whatever? I'm not entirely sure, but then again, it would have to use other people's styles to get its own style, would it not? I don't really have a lot to say there, I'll be honest. Or I feel like I don't. Maybe I do have a lot to say, I just don't think I can think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, the level is pretty nice in terms of the visuals, but it's just really flat to play all around. It's pretty repetitive in terms of the gameplay too. I mean, I don't know. I mean, AI does work off stolen content. Yeah. I guess it just depends on the usage, Devin. I mean, like I said, I can't like fully support that, but again, I guess it just really depends on like how it does it, you know? 2 out of 5. I feel like this level could really use more for it. Just my personal opinion, though. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go to Act 2 now by Peppa. So we're just gonna get these two out of the way since it is part of their, I guess, series or whatever. We might as well just knock these out of the way while we can. After passing through Act 1, Mario ran into Daisy, gave her some more context about what had happened, and basically told her to keep going. Mario continued on and arrived in Grassy Grove Act 2. You're excited to announce we're adding artificial intelligence, the level share square. I don't know, I mean, like, I think AI can be useful. It's just, you have to take it with a grain of salt. Would I say it's something that you should let, like, people that can be easily influenced to have access to fully? Definitely not. Again, it just kind of depends, you know, because I think it can be useful in like situations, you know, like let's say that you're like programming something and you want to figure out like specifically why something isn't working. It can like pinpoint down what exactly is going wrong or something like that. Or like if you want to like have something set up a specific way, it could give you recommendations, you know. Not saying it would like give you like the recommendations you'd fully want, but it's good for doing stuff like that, you know. Like it's a nice tool, I would say, but I wouldn't say you should like fully rely on it to like get by. That is debatable, Goomba. That is heavily debatable. Again, I'm not fully against AI, but a lot of implications and stuff that it is used for, I don't support. I think there are pros and cons to it. It's kind of like a heavily debated subject, per se. Because I use AI daily in my life. Or like ChatGPT, I use it a lot in my life. And yeah, it's not perfect. There's a lot of inaccuracies, and I know it, but it genuinely does help me find a lot of stuff that I'm looking for. This is for Dragon Coin. Ooh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. This is really flat. This is really flat, dude, really? You just put flat ground and you just have the player traverse through this? Really? This is all you do? Devin says that I'm sort of AI trained off content, which is actually free to use, not other people's stuff. Like, especially if it's stuff that, like, you're trying to mix up too, right? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Devin. Yeah, he did unfortunately delete his YouTube channel, Sonic. Or, yeah, Sonic is, I'm sorry. Bro. Oh boy. Just for a moon. Timer until this level gets deleted? I have no idea. I mean, like, compared to that 127 level I play, this isn't really that bad. I mean, it... Really. The Chinese treasure box? It is the end. I know I didn't check that Talking Flower. I don't really feel like it. A lot of the Talking Flower dialogue is kind of meaningless and it kind of just hinders with the level itself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really a like big fan of it. You yeah, you sent the whatever that is. I'll check it out later. It was bad on purpose? How do you know that though? You don't know the like mindset of the person. I kind of want to give this 2 again. Yeah, I'm gonna go 2. Nothing like too crazy about this level. It's just really flat to play all around. I mean, I guess the design's there, but there's just really not a lot going for this. I do feel like this level could use a lot more substance. So, yeah, personally, I would give this a 2. There's Act 1 right here. Okay, I think we have, yeah, it says we have 8 left, so not too bad, and it's already been 2 hours. Okay, so we have 1-C. This is Plantius Castle by Spicy. I don't think I've actually played this on the live stream, but I'm pretty sure I did record this. So if feedback is what you seek, Spicy. I don't mind giving it, but if you haven't done much to change this, and I did play this before, then I don't know if I want to play this, but let's just see. Oh, I guess I didn't give a rate, so that means I didn't provide feedback. Okay. So I guess I'll play this then. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So Mario has made it to the castle of Yoshi's Island. It's filled with lots of overgrown grass and trees, perfect for piranha plants to live on. And then here's the music if you guys are interested. You should cover Jetwing music. I unfortunately don't have a lot of Jetwing music saved, I don't think. I'd have to check. Because when I saved his videos, it was like 2 years ago. Which has some of his older videos, but I didn't save the newer ones. Unless someone else did, but it's probably not likely. Castle seems overgrown. Wow. Interesting. Visuals are really pretty here, by the way. I do want to point that out. Does feel a bit laggy, but I don't know if that's just because I'm streaming. Oops, I didn't time that. Spacey's good at decorating. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Oh, shoot. I couldn't see. Well, I did see, but I was just not focused. It's like there's a lot of decoration here. It was a little distracting to me, so that's how I died. Walk-in flowers? That'd be crazy. This not only is this awesome music, Goomba, but it's also underrated music. I feel like this song is definitely underrated, especially like because I feel like people overhype New Soup Wii, but then you have like classics like DS and like, you know, it has this song. Definitely up there for me, but definitely wish it could have more representation, I feel. Too easy, yeah. Okay, yeah. That was clearly on me. I just wasn't paying attention. You know what? Let's turn this up a little bit. You used it in your advanced level? I think I remember. Was that the one I played last week, or was that like in a previous live stream? I don't remember. Well, the music doesn't loop properly. On whether I should do eat your figurine and pop that corn poutine. Where did you even get a figurine, dude? Gonna wait for music like I always do. That'd be pretty sick, actually, Sonic. LSS merch, though, would actually go hard, I'm not gonna lie. If only we did that. Mario, I didn't expect you this early. But anyway, Bowser's ordered me to water one of the piranha plants with one of my spells, turning her to killing machine. Meet Big Piranha, isn't she a beauty? So you better run off if you don't want to get toasted with her fast spitting flames. I mean, yeah, to be expected in this series, because Spicy does take a lot of inspiration from Yoshi's Island. Oh boy, music's loading again. Why is this a thing in SMC? It's so annoying, man. Genuinely. 500 cigarettes. Did feel like it dragged on a bit there at the end, so definitely feel like the boss fight is kind of a bit monotonous, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree, -26. I think the level is definitely really good. Like, especially the design, it's really nice. I will say at points, maybe it's just me, but like there's just a lot of decoration. It can feel a little hard to see at times. It's not like too bad or anything. Like I think the design's really nice, don't get me wrong. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just blind, but I don't know, the gameplay I'm not like too crazy about. It's really just a lot of your basic enemies, you're just like avoiding them and whatnot. I can't really say too much there. Given the length of this level, it does feel like it could be mixed up just a bit better in my opinion. I don't know, it just feels, I don't know, for me it just feels really straightforward. I think that's kind of just the issue I have with this level. It's definitely not bad or anything. Also, I guess if you die, I guess you have to go all the way back here, like the middle of the level. So yeah, there's also that too. I'm in the middle with what I want to rate this. I'm like, there's like two scores I want to, like, I'm conflicted between. What did other people give this? I think I'll go with 4, to be honest. I was thinking 3.5 and 4, but I will give the edge and give this 4 because the design is really creative, and I also like the, excuse me, I said like twice. The boss is also pretty cool at the end, but it just drags on a bit. Like, it's not like too bad per se. I guess if it was worse, I'd give this 3.5, but yeah, I do feel like it could be mixed up just a bit better, if I'm being honest. But all in all, I do think this is a pretty good level, all things considered. So I'm just going to stick with 4 on that one. All right, guys, we got another SMBR level. Okay, so I do have to open this game back up again. Interesting. So Elvee requested Cliffside Calamity. So let's go ahead and we're going to open this up and we're going to see what this one's about. Oh, actually, guys, before I forget, I actually do want to take a quick restroom break. So I'm actually going to do that real quickly. And then I'll be back to play this. Hopefully this one doesn't break. So yeah, I just need just a minute. I don't want to like have to hold it in until the very end because I did that last week and I spent like a minute just peeing. It's kind of funny. I really don't want to do that again. So anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. Wait, I just realized we still have the Subway Surfers gameplay. I'm just gonna get rid of it for this time. Oh, did Demonics join the voice chat while I was gone? Did he actually do that? Or well, anyway. Cliffside Calamity. So, creep along steep cliffs and let geysers shoot you up into the air. Watch out for the boulders thrown down by the Koopa's waiting above you. Platform level with lots of secrets to find. The cliff dropping mechanic might not work with custom characters or Leegee game. This level was made on version 26W10B and won't work on earlier versions. Oh boy, let's hope I have the right version, because if I don't, that would be pretty bad. You played Energy? Oh, is that all you did? Man, I gotta change the be right back screen at some point. We've been using that for like about a year, I think. So it is a little bit on the older side for sure. Please ignore what I have downloaded. There's some questionable stuff there. I was kind of not wanting to show that off, but I don't really care, to be honest. Wait. Dude, can I pause? So Demonics apparently went on a long rant about the verse on VC about how the share button is next to the play button and LSS inside the ed button was really loud. Did he actually? How does this work? I'm probably not gonna rate this if this just doesn't work. But yeah, we'll just see. Oh, that's how it works. No, I know you didn't, Demonics. I know. Were those anime pictures that I downloaded? ReZero, the aura monster, you know? Don't question it, man. Yeah, but I don't know when 1.1 is actually even gonna come out, -26. A random cow? Like I said, don't question it. I like the memes sometimes, you know? A random cow? He just said random cow. Yeah. Sometimes, man, you just gotta save stuff that you want to see, like cows. No, it's nothing for you, don't worry. Oh, that's pretty cool. Seems like it's improved. Oh yeah, they've recently added a bunch of stuff to this game, but like they're in the snapshot phase, so it's like I don't really know like their full direction. It's a bit unstable. I'm personally not a fan of this approach, but I guess it's better than nothing. I don't know. It's kind of just how I feel like with the YFS update. Like, it was really nice to have YFS get an update, but I feel like it just would have been better to wait for a bigger update. Like, for instance, like, this is just how I feel about this update. Like, it's a nice update, but I think it just would have been better to wait until it's actually, like, fully polished before releasing it. It's just kind of like the gripe I have about this whole 1.1 shtick, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, it doesn't really set the right message, I think, to have a YFS update after like 2 years, and then just to not do it again for like another like year or two. I mean, again, it is better than nothing, so I'm not gonna, like, denote on that or anything. I just don't think it's, like, the right approach to take, if I'm being honest. Nice, I couldn't see that. Cool. Oh, I didn't see that either. I'm Asian? I am definitely not Asian. If I was Asian Demonex, I would have already beaten this level. But clearly I haven't done that, so... That's on me. That's a pretty good level, actually, all things considered. I know I kind of struggled there a bit at the end, but it was honestly pretty fun to play. A few issues I did have with it, but not that bad, all things considered. What would I personally rate it, though? What do I give it? I'm thinking between a 4 and 4.5, because it's obviously not perfect, right? I'll go 4.5. I guess I'll be generous here. Because it is a really good level. Probably one of the better SMBR levels I've played. It's not perfect, obviously. There's a lot I feel like that could really be improved about this level, that's for sure. But yeah, I'll be generous. I did mention what I thought was wrong, right? I think it was just like some of the... Because you were working with a vertical height. Sometimes it was just a little hard to see where you're going. I think that's like the big issue I have with it. But all in all, it's honestly just a really solid level all around. Okay, guys, next up we have 1-3. We got Creek Swamp Caverns. This is by also Spicy. We're going back to another spicy level. So this one reads... Pure remake of the original 1-3, which is originally Sapling Caverns, but I think Piranha Caverns fits better because there's a lot of piranha plants throughout the level. I wasn't really satisfied with the original level, so I decided to remake this one from scratch. If you guys want to read all this, it basically just says, you know, description and the music. So yeah, here we go. Let's get into it. I am angry scientist. I'm not a mad scientist. I am an angry scientist. Where are you from? That's where I often question that too, man. Yeah, it's another spicy level, so you know it's going to be spicy, right? What will release first? SMRX, W3, SMC V8, SMBR 1.1, or GTA 6? Mad Metamorphosis contest results, Clover. My favorite SMC level series, Lord Bertulli's, easily. That's my favorite. Yo, music doesn't want to load. Woohoo. Man, I like it when it does this and I just have to wait a minute. And then eventually it does load and then I eventually can play this level. Elvee, you really need to fix this because this is just really annoying. I have to keep waiting long periods of time just to play a level because, oh, you got to wait for the music, but everything else about the level loads just fine. Why not just play the level and wait for the music to load while you're playing it? I don't get why I have to wait. This is literally hindering at my, like, thank you. Oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm just chilling, and I took that personally. That contest started at the start of the year, yeah, and it's already June. Look, sometimes I take long with my contests, but I don't take that long. As a prank, it's a that's fortunate, demonics. Like, I think the longest I think I've had a contest run that I was a host for was like maybe 2 months. At least 2 to 3 months, right? And this is like 4 months, right? Goomba, like, there are some obvious questions here, and I think you're asking an obvious question here. Why do I hate Starlo? I don't even need to answer that, because it's pretty obvious. Elvee decided, oh, let's add a Starlo NPC. The most useless NPC that does jack. It's basically like an NPC that makes fun of you. An NPC that has like a superiority complex. That's basically what it is. One that's just egotistical, you know? Why did it drop down like that? That's kind of weird. This doesn't work there. One up? No one up. Trying to say right. Am I really bad at saying right now? That was the ultimate catalyst, Clover, but to be honest, I've always disliked Starlo. But that was what started the hate, I guess, if you will. In that level, it was like a Fireflower level that he made for the Santa Starlight Soiree contest, and Starlo was just being absolutely useless and like just being unhelpful. And it's like, oh yeah, I checked ahead. Like, bro, I can check ahead on my own. I don't need you. And it's like, oh yeah, I can just fly ahead. I'm just gonna fly ahead while you have to do all this tough platforming. Not even gonna help you out. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna do all this. Literally, that's what Starlo did. It was so annoying because they didn't do anything. They were just being annoying. So yeah, those are the issues I have with Starlo. You've been saying it as much as like, oh really? No, I think you're wrong, Memeton. All Starlos are bad. Look, I'm not saying literally -26. If we're making a story, then, you know, you'd expect Starlo to not be so narcissistic and just help you out. But in that level, they didn't even help you one bit. They were like, oh, yeah, I'm checking this. I'm checking stuff that you can literally already check yourself. Yeah. 6 people? Yo. Oh, we have the star music now, apparently. Okay. This level's alright. I'm not, like, gonna say it's above and beyond, in my opinion. Like, it does get the job done, but, I feel like in terms of gameplay, it just feels like there could be more going on, personally. But the design's always nice, as always. Or, it's nice. Excuse me, it's nice as always. Sorry, I can't speak. Pretty much the same complaint as I had the castle section. The gameplay is just, pretty straightforward. It's just dodging enemies. It's like, it basically just does pretty much mostly the same thing throughout the most part. Of course, there is a little bit of variety with its platforming, but for the most part, it kind of just remains the same. So, honestly, I can't, like, say a whole lot about it. It just, yeah. Look, everybody has a reason to not like Starlo. I have my reasons. I think I'm like stuck between a 3.5 and a 4 on this one. I'll go 3.5. I'm not like particularly crazy about this one per se. It's just I really feel like there could just be more going on for it. It's like kind of there for me. It's by a minimum, it is a good level in my opinion, but it's just substance wise, there could be variety. There could be better variety. I feel that's just kind of how I feel. So yeah, 3.5. Personally, what I think it deserves. You gonna head out now? Yo, sun's good. -26. Thanks for stopping in as always, sir. All right, guys, we got Bowser's Revenge, the Jeido Secret Trail. This is by Goomba Goomba. So let's go ahead. We're gonna open this up. Where is the long title? Long title. Show yourself. Well, show yourself. Here you are. Long title. It was actually just about the same length as the rest of them. Lol. You've seen a comment from Brett on almost every level shown so far. Oh, really? Yeah, this is another bread one. Unless he like saw my live stream and was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna comment on every level. Actually, no, he made that back in March. He definitely couldn't have. Unless he's like checking like the same people, I guess. Previously, Mario landed on the Jeido Isles, broke through a gate, and went underwater to uncover a factory of Jeido Isles. Then he found the forest after platforming. Then Mario went through a maze, and then he found a secret exit. What awaits? This is a secret level. There's a secret exit on the adventure of Jeido Isles, apparently. The record is 6.6 seconds on the quiz show. Who holds the record? How do I say your name? Andres? I'm definitely not saying that right. Do you think in the future we can make custom power-ups? Probably with the usage of scripting, probably. That's planned after V8, but we can't like exactly say when. But it is a plan we eventually have. But I don't know if we have any like specific plans for custom power-ups. But we do want to add the ability to like script things, to like change the behavior of things. And you know, have like the ability to like have custom like texture packs. Because I think SMBR has that. We do want to add that at some point for SMC. Of course, we don't really know when, because auto scroll is definitely one thing that we want to prioritize first for a lot of things. I mean, I think personally that would be the thing to do, but again, I'm not sure what Luigi Bonus wants to do because I'm not like the lead developer or anything. I am part of the team. I do help with some stuff, but I'm not like one of the leads or anything. In fact, I'm not like that invested with development. I kind of just like promote the game. It's kind of what I do. Not that I really want to or plan to. Does the LSS show season 4 animation feel like watching a PNG? I'd imagine so. You hold the record for the shortest featured level? Oh yeah, I have a story about that. Do you know who featured the level? You know who unfeatured the level, Clover? There was one person who featured your level and then someone else who unfeatured it. This doesn't have a community workshop where you could add textures or things like some sort of mods. That might be a thing in the future, Andres. I'm not entirely sure though. Like if we were to do it, like how exactly we would do it. Because as you might already know, we have the option to make mod packs in SMC. If you are on desktop, you have that. I think you can also, yeah, you can do it on browser and desktop. Of course, it's a bit unstable right now because we're constantly changing snapshots, but I think you should definitely expect to see more people use it once V8 actually ends. Do I like Bowser's Revenge? I don't really remember playing that specific level. I'd have to check. Unless you mean this one? Although this one's a secret trail. Yeah, the LSS loader, but it's a bit outdated. That's also meme tunes right there. Yeah, this one's a bit on the shorter side. Works for you? Oh, okay. I haven't seen any newer mod packs. I know TFD made one for like legacy skins. Web mod loader does work. It's just that mods are seriously outdated. Yeah, and for a good reason too. That's true. Yeah, the level is pretty flat. It just mainly just plops ground and then adds enemies. I can't really say a whole lot about this level per se. It doesn't really feel like a lot going on, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it kind of just does that like throughout the level. It is a bit on the short side too, so yeah. I do like the different like designs, I guess it mixes up, but all in all, I definitely feel like this level is just severely lacking with what it wants to do. So I honestly just don't think I can say a whole lot about this level. So I am gonna have to give this a 2 out of 5. Definitely could see a bit more going on for it. No offense. So what did I miss about this, Goomba Goomba? I'll check this just real quickly. I don't want to dwell on this too long. If you can point me exactly where I can check, I don't mind, but I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on a level I already played. So please keep it brief if you could. I would really appreciate that. Oh, is this the one that had the warps? Oh, dude. The temple? Where's the temple? Here? Okay. I'll play the temple. Thought I was gonna die there. Hey, Abba, welcome on in. Hope you're hanging in there. Every season, I've not even seen the shows, dude. Oh, now the music wants to load. See, I'd rather have that rather than wait in minutes just for a single music track to load. Bro killed himself. Andre? Okay, it's Andre. No, like, we do updates that are just in snapshot phases currently. But if you're talking about, like, updates for, like, the mod loader stuff, there currently isn't any right now, just because our priority is just to finish V8 up. But we'll probably come back and prioritize it once we finish V8 up. And... because, yeah, I think especially for when V8 finishes up, because it would really incentivize people to make, like, mod packs more. But eventually scripting should be an option, I believe. Rank every wiki entry from best to worst, including the work in progress page. I gotta say, the rank page, I think, is probably #1 for me, Scoppler. People forget what makes live streams fun is that you get to interact with the streamer themselves. I mean, you can technically do that with the videos, but if you're talking about, like, like, immediate reaction or whatever, or, like, close to immediate, then, yeah, you're definitely right there. Yeah, I don't like how you can't go back. That's kind of annoying. Yo, enemy spam. Let's go. I'm not doing this, dude. No thanks. mean, that's the plan, Andre. I did want to like try to archive everything in case anything ever does happen. The site shouldn't shut down anytime soon. Trust me, the staff team are way more stable than they were on, especially DeeDeeGamz, our previous website. So, if that ever does happen, it would not be something that we would personally like want to do. Like in case like we get DMCA'd for some reason, which I don't think should happen. But assuming the worst thing happens, it's pretty unlikely that the site would shut down anytime soon. I wouldn't let it myself personally, but you know. God, I love waiting for music, man. So, how's your guys' day been? Pretty good, right? I like waiting for music, man. Why can't it just load the frickin' map, dude? Load the music while I'm playing the level, man. Dropbox? Oh, this is Dropbox? I thought it was like File Garden or something. Is it like a Dropbox issue? Yeah, we could. We could also move back to Level Palace and beg Brendan to... I mean, he technically didn't delete the site, so you just have to reach out to him. I mean, that's already... Dude, why is this so loud? I mean, yeah, that's already an option, Andre. So you shouldn't have to worry. Even if Nintendo did take down the site, like, this game, like, the games are still on itch. Like, they're still outside of LSS, so, I mean, that's not, like, really a problem, you know? DeeDeeGamz is unfortunately, I mean, actually the site is still up, but it's not like the original DeeDeeGamz. DeeDeeGamz did actually stop renewing the site, so there's like a new owner of the site now, but they're like some greedy person that like greedy stockholder that's just like holding on to the site just to make a lot of money off of it. I know this because I tried reaching out to the owner to like buy it, and yeah, they wanted a lot of money. They wanted like $12,000 just for the site. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Buddy, how many hits is this? I'm not doing this anymore. How many hits? Oh, I was just about to finish. Okay. Fourth floor. Yeah, we literally did that. What was the temple thing I missed? I'll check this, and then I'm not playing this anymore. You like making levels with your own... Dude, why? You already have the music loaded. Why are you doing this? Is this like a desktop issue, or what? Anyway. No Earthbound music? That's a truc. Boy, don't you just love boss fights that just... are flat to play and just like add hits and just change up the way that the bosses interacts with you? Don't you just love boss fights that do that? Man, this is awesome, dude. How many freaking hits does this thing have, man? Okay, I'm not doing this anymore, Goomba. You already know my issues I have with this level. I'm not doing anymore. This is excessive, man. This is way too many hits for a boss. Did I do this already? Yeah, I did this already. You said I missed the forest? Okay. I'm pretty sure I did this already. This had the BS maze section. Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. We're done. Again, I gave you my thoughts last week, and I'm going to keep it there. It's still going to remain a 1. I'm not going to raise my score. Anyway. Oh, it's Dropbox? Really? Okay. Alright guys, with that Goomba out of the way, let's go ahead. We're going to check other creators. Oh, I'm sorry, Goomba. Like I said, I already gave you my thoughts. I already checked stuff that you wanted me to check out. I'm not playing your level anymore. We're done. please next time submit me different levels that I can play, and please make sure that you listen to the feedback I give you, because I don't want to have to keep repeating myself. Your level is extremely long. It is very dull to play. It barely mixes anything up. And the problem I had with that level in particular had to be the pipe maze. You there's no indication of where you even go. Like, again, I'm repeating myself here. Go check what I said last week. Again, I'm not changing my thoughts on your level. It's staying a 1. Anyway, next up, guys, we're going to check out Extremely Windy Night. This is by DeeDeeGamz. Oh, it was right there. Okay, so this is going to be your hardest level all time. It's a level inspired by Tege Mario Live Forever Lunar New Year 2022, The Ultimate Voyage. Can you survive this crazy challenge? There's only one way out. And then Tohu music, I believe. There are no enemies in this level, but a lot of wind pushing you around. Okay, I don't really care, Goomba Goomba. If I just missed one toad, that's not really a big deal to me. This is really loud. Let's go like 35. Yeah, DD has the issue of making their music really loud, so gotta like keep that in mind. You can just skip a lot of that. That's funny. Don't know if this is intentional or not, but I'm taking the cheese. I guess we'll just do it like that. Well, that's it. Okay, I mean, I just cheesed a lot of it. So, Clover says that non-progressive power-ups are a sign of either really bad levels or really good levels. I guess there's no in-between. Yeah, this is a 1 out of 5, just because I can skip a lot of it. Also, the design doesn't really feel like a lot's going on for it. It just uses mainly the hard blocks and then just has like the night background. So honestly, I can't like say a whole lot about that. So yeah, 1 out of 5 for this one. Definitely try to design this up a bit better, DD, and also make sure that you can avoid major cheese like that. So yeah. Oh, this is going to be a long one. I do know. I played this one already. All right, guys. Super Mario Outer Worlds 1-1 by JesperTheGreat. Is there a JesperTheGreat in the chat? Because we're going to be playing a great level. Actually, I'll give my thoughts on it when I get to it. My forever levels aren't bad, but people need to know when to make them good. Yeah. I'll be honest. Let me at least vent about something. I know DD may have done this for their levels. I don't like when people just copy stuff from other games and then say, "Oh, this is my work." I don't sit well with that kind of style. And if I find out people do that, I will severely take off if I see people do that. Like, kind of the thing with level making is you need to be original. Like, with whatever you do, like that's kind of like the whole point of level making. Like, it's not to copy other people's, like it's even a rule on the site. Don't plagiarize other people's work. Like that could seriously get you an infraction on the site if you're not careful with what you do. Like, you have to be original. So if I find like, okay, so Javian, for instance, did a rewind level back in like 2023. I played it like during one of the live streams last year. I gave it a 1, even though like pretty much everybody gave it a 5. You know why? Because it's not original. He just took other people's works and called it his. Yeah, sure, he got credit for it, but it still is not his work at the end of the day. So I'm not going to give a level that just plagiarizes and takes other people's works a 5. Don't count on that. That's not going to happen for me. You got to be original. End of story. Jesper's on a trip, so he won't be able to watch it now. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess he could just watch. Wow, this has a lot of rates and a lot. Actually, I guess it's just a lot of rates. I mean, in terms of plays, like SMBR definitely has a lot more than like this. 47 favorites though is kind of insane. Yeah, but anyway, Jesper, I'll play this. I'll give my honest thoughts along the way so that you can understand the reviewer's perspective. So, anyway, oh, he colored this and everything. That's pretty cool. So, it's Peach's birthday today, and you, Mario, have been formally invited to a once-in-a-year party. But everything takes a turn once the Mushroom Kingdom as well as Mario gets swallowed up by the Outer Worlds. Can you save the princess and the worlds that are at stake from an unknown threat? There are 5 blue portals that hold dragon coins. Can you find them all? You don't know how many people get so many plays. Is it the thumbnail? I guess it also depends, like, if people recommend levels to others, or if they get featured in, like, a YouTube video. Because I know for Slimy's case, they got featured in some YouTube videos that some guy made. I forget who did it. It wasn't Darby, was it? BTD, is that the guy who did that? The television guy? I don't remember who did it exactly. Anyway. Dear Mario, I formally invite you to my royal, very classy birthday party. Bring your best overalls and don't forget to get a gift. From Peach. Sounds a bit conceited, Peach, I'm not gonna lie. When a thumbnail it does also influence plays too, that is true. Yo, hey Mario. Oh, I can't interact with that, that's right. Man, wish I was invited. Womp womp. How old is the princess anyways? Look, as long as they're not a minor, I don't really care. Just saying, you know. Yo, good evening. It's the princess birthday party today. Woohoo, woohoo. Darby did Slimer levels, so that's why yeah, it's kind of what I had in mind. Oh man, I dropped my change. Is it over here perchance? So like, how do you hit this thing? You just hit it, dude. What else is there to say? I keep venting about this, but my best rating level, Mario's Vacation Mix-Up, got a pretty average amount of plays despite its quality and reception. It also depends, like, on the feature time, too, Clover. Like, how long did it get featured for anyway? I don't really remember. And this is a nice view of the castle. Whose birthday is again? Daniel. Natsuki Daniel. Happy birthday, Daniel! Did you really think I'd let this day pass quietly? I know the kind of power you vibe with. I forget exactly how the full quotes goes. So here's your present from me. Is that all the presents? Nope. This one guy sent like 30. Oh yeah. I plan to save your long levels for breaks and summers so more people play it. I guess that makes sense. I mean, technically that time is coming up. Yo, Mario, I'm so glad you came. Just wouldn't be a best birthday party without getting to see your face. Now we can finally get started. Toads, bring out the cake. What is that? It's a nice gas. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Visual indicators aren't the clearest, but I guess that kind of makes sense from like a story-based perspective. So yeah, there's that. Oh my god, run! Also heavily based on the age of the level. Oldest level gets the top spot and gains the most plays out of the featured stuff. Again, I think that also depends too, Viral. Oh, I can't die to that. Okay. Which kind of feel like they should be randomized every time someone loads the page, to be honest. What, the featured levels? You do LSS clickbait so you can get your more plays and lock up BTG. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hey, wake up. And he just died, rip. Or they appear in? Yeah. You should suggest that to TFD Viral. I don't think that would be a bad change, honestly. Not gonna lie. Can I touch that? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't sound very enthusiastic about it, do I, Scoppler? I just don't want to go like, ah! Because it would just sound weird, you know? Yo, cut off right here. Hey, look, man, I'm sorry for waking you up. Just please don't hurt me. Huh? You're not? You're wondering where you are? You and me both, bud. I got trapped down here after my town got sucked up by these purple portal thingies. You say you came from a place called the Mushroom Kingdom? Never heard of it. Hey, what's your name, by the way? Mario? That's strange. My name is Skipper, if you're wondering. Yo, Penguins of Madagascar, the penguin Skipper. Hey, so I noticed you're able to break these blocks, and I'm not. You think we could, like, team up or something till me and you get back home? You will? Sweet. You know, you're not half bad, Tomato Man. Notice that loading music takes a long time to hit on how long the song is. I mean, that 2-minute song on loop loads faster than one that's 5 minutes long. I've been having that issue too, Andre. I definitely think this should be addressed to Elvee so that he can fix it, because it's kind of annoying. I kind of wish it would just load as you're playing the level, rather than having to, like, fully wait. It's really annoying. I just don't like that feature, personally. You can request other people's levels, Goomba Goomba, yeah. Can't wait till Bread becomes a stargazer with all his comment spam. Well, if he abuses the sub roll, Clover, he will get it removed, so we'll just have to see. I'll keep it real. I have no idea where we are. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oof. Yo, wait for me. Oh, I guess he just burrows. Yeah. Yo, more cutoffs. Let's go. What is this thing? Hey, Tomato Man, what's this blue thing? I don't know. I'm like, dude, I've never seen that before. Kind of looks like those purple portal things, but not as scary. You know, you should, like, totally jump in and see what happens. It's not like we got better options. Oh. Yeah. This wasn't what I had in mind. 47 favorites, man. This is crazy. It's good level, sure, but wow. You talking about this one? I think this one had 47 when I checked it. Hasn't Bread improved how they do comments? I noticed that they aren't all 5 out of 5s anymore. Who knows, Viral? I don't keep track. Yep, now we have to wait for the music yet again. Wonderful. It would be really interesting if the NPC had walked in with Mario and stopped when he needed to talk. Perhaps, perhaps. Man, I like waiting, guys. Woohoo. I was hoping you'd go first, but whatever. I feel like the music bug's gotten worse, by the way. Anyway, where even are we? Wait, this is my home, Blockhaven. I never thought I'd see this place again. Oh wait, but this isn't your home, is it? Well, don't you worry, pal. I'll help you find your way home. After all, you're the reason I'm even home to begin with. If I remember correctly, my village should just be up ahead. I'm sure my friends could get you back home. Well, there's no time to just be standing here. Come on. Yo, more waiting time on music. Woohoo! I hate this, dude. It had to have gotten worse, this snapshot, man. Okay, the music just, like, faded in and faded out just abruptly there. kind of weird. You just put your name. It doesn't really matter as long as you have the like submitted level. As long as it follows the guidelines, the rules I've set up, Goomba, you can pretty much request any level you want. Like, for instance, I don't play levels that I've already played. And also, if it is a duplicate, I will delete it. So, the first request that was gotten to originally, I'll just get to that one when I have time, of course, when I like do the next live stream or whatever. So yours will just get deleted. And I mean, because technically the level you requested will still be there. It's just, you know, someone else did it. I've had that happen a couple times. Huh? I don't remember this being here. Fine, I'll shut up. Seems like these blue portals lead to that strange world, but hey, look. Seems like there are little secrets in here, so let's try to keep an eye out for them. Yeah, so workshop community would be good. Then you can download the map, download the music too. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen for a while, Andre. It probably might happen in some form. Again, we can't really say. It's just, it's on the form, Goomba. Like, it's, you see the video description of this live stream. There's a section that says you can request levels here, so that'll take you there. And then I have a list of rules for what kind of levels I'm looking for. So, like, for instance, make sure like you. The levels on LSS, make sure that it's not like a duplicate level. Make sure that it like hasn't already been covered. You can basically request any people's levels you want. Also, don't like send a bunch to me at once, otherwise I'll probably just ignore them. So, you know, just be considerate that other people also have requested levels too. Basically kind of how it goes. Just use common sense, basically. Koopaling's your dream? Me too, man. Me too. We, you know, I think of that every day. Why aren't the Koopalings in SMC? Not even kidding. I think about them a lot. I wish the Koopalings were in SMC, man. It'd be pretty nice to have. That level sucked the slot to you, though, the vacation one. After at least you got worse at level making. I mean, I wouldn't say you got worse, Clover. I would just say you probably got burned out more from it. It's kind of just how I see it. So it's like when you do so much, it's just like you don't have the drive that you once did. You don't, like, especially creative drive. And that's kind of the problem I have with this series that Jesper is doing. But I'll get more into that as I play along here. Because it's like a major issue I have with this series. I think he made a meme about Koopalings not being in SMC. Everybody makes memes about it, OGB. I don't think you're the only one. Yep, I'm glad you see it, Clover. I'm glad you see it too, because I can already see it if he's gonna keep going in this direction. And by the way, when I refer to he, I'm referring to Jesper. My village is not too far from here. That's also another thing too. There's just so many 1-1s on the site. Like, people just can't fully commit to us. I mean, I'm not like against it or anything, but it's like, damn, dude. People just love their 1-1, you know. Okay, I didn't go this way last time, so I just want to check this out. If you got too burnt out, you might switch to making ROM hacks for SMW for a while, so I can give you your minor break from SMC. I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. Drop by during your break to say, yo, what's up, Hero Brian? Good to see you, man. We're playing Jesper's level, as you can see. But hope you're hanging in there, man. I'll have to play some of your levels in these live streams at some point. Not today, though. Not today. I don't know if you've submitted any recently, but if you have, then I guess we'll see them soon. Oh, I killed that guy in midair. That's funny. Amazed at how it's built. As you're a beginner at SMC, you don't know how to do all this. It does definitely take time, Andre. It can definitely feel overwhelming, I would say. But honestly, I don't think it's like too bad. Honestly, once you understand what to do. I don't know. SMC, I feel like it's just like pretty casual for the most part. Like with a lot of levels you see on the site. But, you know, sometimes you will get levels that are pretty lengthy and difficult to play. So I guess it just depends like what like exactly you want to play. It becomes a huge problem to make new ideas after you put a lot of it in a single level. See? Meme-tin gets it. Yep. Do I speak Russian? Also, I'm not level share square. I'm pop that corn. Actually, I'm LARP that corn 14. Lol. I don't speak Russian, unfortunately. Only English. Flying Dutchman and Luigi Bonus, they both speak Dutch and English, if I'm not mistaken. Seven speaks Portuguese and English. And then Vexavio's Mario Blight just speaks English like myself. No. I don't have a reason to learn a second language, OJB. I have wanted to, but it's kind of useless to do that. Not only that, it's kind of pointless. I have no reason to learn anything else. Unless I were to, like, actively use that language, but I don't see myself doing that. Like, there's just no reason for me to. But if I have a reason, then I'll learn another language, but I just don't think it's necessary. My name is William, Alex. William. A26 might be a secret level idea generator. He never runs out of ideas. I mean, that's kind of the thing, like, it really depends, because do I think a full-scale series like what Jesper's doing here could work? Yeah, I do, but the problem is it's just a lot of time that you have to put into it. It's like a huge commitment, you know? I'm not going to say Jesper can't do it, but he's going to burn himself out at some point. That's kind of just the problem I have with this. Like, I don't think he's going to finish the way he's doing this. It's just my personal opinion, you know? I could be wrong, though, you know. Another cutoff there. I mean, then again, I don't really know what Jesper's doing fully. He could be just doing, like, a couple worlds for all I know, not, like, 8 or whatever. I don't really know, like, what fully he's doing, you know. Maybe he's not as ambitious as I think he is, you know. You gotta go, Goomba Goomba? Alright, sounds good, man. Have a good one. Oh. Whoops. I don't feel like hitting that. Probably like a 1-up or some coins. We have plenty of 1-ups in this level already, so there's not really a need to get any more. We're also almost about to finish this level anyway. Yo, we gotta wait for the music again, guys. Hell yeah. When is Snapshot 37? When it is released, Alex. 1 second, if you guys don't mind. What the? Hey, who are you? Y'all bozos. Huh? Oh, seems like we might have ourselves a 3-for-1, boys. What? What are you all talking about? And who's this y'all you got locked up? Hell. The name is Coach Chuck, and we were sent here by the boss to get this wriggly little critter. Let me go, you freaks. I hope you ain't planning on doing something about it, Oh, you bet we are. No one kidnaps nobody in my home. Come on, Tomato Man. Let's show him who's boss. So be it, twerp. You're on. Jesper's trying to make at least like 4 to 5 levels per world since this takes a lot of time. Yeah, but did he say how many worlds? Like, has he openly said anything? You gotta go back to facing front the shelves. Oh, sounds good, Aaron. Best of luck, man. I know how much that can be a drag. I mean, unless you enjoy the work, I guess it's not that bad, but... Wow, you took those guys out like they were rotten carrots. I'm guessing this isn't your first rodeo, huh? Let's see if this wriggly critter pays us good for our deed. He doesn't really fit the Yeah, I agree, Andre. I guess it's not like meant to be like overly serious, so I guess it's not like that bad, but still. Me personally, I make it so that all my levels have inspiration from other people while having my own thing too. I guess it depends. You alright? Well, seems like we fell into the thicket. That just means it's gonna take longer to get to my village. Great. Wonder if that wriggly critter we saved is alright. Who knows? Well, guess we should get going. Let's go. And yeah, guys, that's the end of this first level. I do think it's really good, but I need a minute to describe my biggest problem I have with these levels that Jesper is doing. I've already said it, but I guess I can go into like better detail about it. So I'll talk about like the bigger picture here, I guess, and then I guess I'll also talk about like what I personally think about the level itself. So we'll kind of go into detail for each section there, I suppose, if you want to call it that. He released it on April 1st, by the way. That's kind of funny. This has 8 pages of comments. So yeah, there's that. I will say though, Jesper, there are a few things that I do want to say personally before I like fully get into this. I know you have your own Discord server. You did try to invite me to it, but do you really need to have a Discord server over a series? I could be totally wrong though. I mean, if it's like your personal server or whatever, you know, do your thing. I'm not like gonna tell you what to do and what you can't do, but I feel like your status, like especially like with these levels and everything, I feel like it's kind of getting to your head a little bit. It's just kind of just keep that in mind, you know. Try not to let this stuff get to your head too much. You know, just like trying to look out for you here. So he has 4 worlds in mind, but he might make more. Oh, really? Wait, so then that means he would only do like 20 levels roughly? I mean, still, that's a lot, because how many has he done so far? 3? He's done 3 so far, I think, right? Yeah. I mean, he's not the only one to do it, Clover, but yeah. I just kind of feel like the status is kind of getting to him just a little bit when it comes to that. Not just like with this series, but I guess like with also like, I guess like I mean, I can't like fully prove it, but I can just infer. And that's kind of just what I'm doing here. I'm inferring. Also based off his behavior I've seen. I'm not saying his behavior is wrong or anything. It's just, you know, like the fact that he like put all this effort in, you know, hats out to him, you know, like I think he has a really nice thing going here for sure. But yeah, as I mentioned, the biggest problem I have not only with this level, but the series, these levels are way too long. Like for a 1-1 level, like this isn't really a 1-1 level. This is just a story-based level at the end of the day, you know? At least I personally don't see this as a 1-1. Typically in my mind, when I think of 1-1, I think, oh, you know, it's like just this traditional standard level that, you know, takes like a couple minutes to complete, but this takes like 20 minutes. Outer World Servers is his main series, but he also has other projects like Beckon. Interesting. So yeah, the biggest issue definitely has to be the length here, because there's just a lot of ideas, and if he plans to do like 16 to 20 or whatever, because like that's a lot of levels, and it's just like a lot of time to commit to. I don't know, like, okay, don't like, Jesper, you don't have to like say what your age is or whatever, but like I'm just curious, like, do you have a lot of free time on your hands to be doing this? Is this something that you want to be doing? Because I'm an adult, I'm mid-20s, right? I don't have the time myself to be doing series, right? If I was like in high school or something like that, or like, if I was like still like early 20s or like, late teens, I feel like I would definitely have a lot of time to do this kind of stuff. But again, I'm not going to judge you. Like, even if you are like an adult or teen or whatever, do what you want. I'm just like, do you have the time to do this? Again, you don't have to answer my question. You can just like speculate yourself. It's just because the biggest problem I'm seeing here is you have a lot of ideas in this level, and especially in like 1-2 and 1-3. I've played all the levels, by the way. I think I've recorded all of them. You have a lot of ideas. They're really nice. I think this level is really great. I'm not going to denote on that. This is a spectacular level. By no means am I going to like, hate on it or anything, because it doesn't need to be. It's really solid. I think the way the story tells itself, like it portrays itself, the way the gameplay is set up, the way it's designed, there's like some cut offs like the bushes or whatever, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But yeah, like I said, the length. You have so many ideas, and you're just gonna burn yourself out if you keep doing this. Like, especially you might have like only 4 or 5 worlds, right? But again, I'm not going off like worlds or like title, like whatever titles you have. Like, if you're gonna be doing this for 20 plus levels and you keep using the same format, you're gonna burn yourself out pretty quickly. So it's just something to keep in mind here. Of course, if you have that drive, go for it. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to give pointers, like, because personally, as like someone who's an outsider to your realm, I'm just giving my feedback. It's just something you got to keep in mind. Like, you really have to be careful with this kind of stuff. I've said this like 5 times already, haven't I? In terms of what I want to rate this level, I don't really see a reason why I should take off at all. It is a really solid level. Do I consider it favorite worthy though? Not really. I feel like this level has a lot of ideas and has a lot going for it to warrant a score of 5, but I don't consider it favorite worthy in the sense that it like intrigues me or excites me enough to put it there. Like, it does follow the like format of what it does. It does follow a theme, but other than that, I really feel like it's mostly just there just for the sake of the story and just to be there. But really, the length is like the issue I have personally. I do feel like a lot of it could definitely be condensed down. But again, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. I don't expect you to agree with me. This is just personally my viewpoint on things, especially this. So, interesting series. Best of luck with it, Jesper. If you do want me to play your 1-2 and 1-3 levels for the live streams, I don't mind, but I'll just continue to give the same feedback. Just, if anybody just wants to see my live feedback or whatever. But I will give this a 5. I do think this is enough to deserve a 5 with all the effort you put in. I'm not going to like, I don't want to waste your efforts like that from my perspective, because I think you do deserve a 5 from me. So, yeah, it's a really solid level. Really great level, actually. So, if you guys want to check out Jesper's series, definitely recommend it. So anyway, rant aside, let's go ahead. We're going to check the last... Oh, wait, Jesper sent another level? Okay, that's interesting. We'll check it out after this one. Okay, guys, so we're going to go ahead and jump right into the 5-6. This is high-speed platform ride-in by Redstone. Yeah, STB Redstone. So I don't know what to expect from this one. Well, actually, I don't know what to expect from all of them. Okay, so custom music's there if you guys are interested. This was posted back in March. Yo, we gotta wait for music again. Let's go. Oh, I still made that? That's crazy. Yeah, you're supposed to do that. I was just wanting to see. Rapid rails down the pipe. Okay. Yo, music loaded. Okay, this really has to be a snapshot bug. Really, dude. I think the SMC World Series has better scope than this. Oh, you're talking about the Deer Space thing? They may have like 26 worlds, but only 4 to 5 levels per world, and the levels are short and fun. I think I might actually have to agree with you there, Clover. Oh, that's really quick. This is going really fast, dude. What? I needed that? This is going way too fit. Dude, what? Wait, did I just cheese that? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, actually, I need that. Never mind. Wait. I need a shell, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. This is not a good feeling. Loud music. That's true. I don't feel like doing anything about it. Should I do something about it, guys? Wait, I can just go through that. Okay. What is even going on? Huh? Oh, you had to go in a specific spot. Okay, cool, dude. That's really cheap, not gonna lie. Why is there just a sun in the cave? What? Dude, I can't even get that because this is going too fast. Actually, you could have waited there? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nice. I'm not doing that again. Really, your first level from 2024, that level was an actual little Timmy? I never delete my levels. Even if they're little Timmys, I keep them. Dude, was I actually just there at the end? Yeah, pretty much, Andre. Oh god, the platform bug. Imagine if I died to that. Huh. Do you just like fall down? Wait, you're supposed to go here, but you can just cheese it? Okay. Well, that was certainly something. You've only done that once, where you... If I update the level viral, I just update my original level. Unless it's like drastic, then I'll make a new level. Other than that, I don't see the need to like make a new level. Like, because I do want to make changes to my older levels, but I'm not like going to make new levels just updating them. Because that would also just be exploiting the rewards, technically. Not that I personally care, it's just... If people want to check the levels out, they can check them out. I can just update on my profile and just say, hey, I did this. Hey, I did that. If people are interested, they can check it. Otherwise, if they're not, then they're not going to check them. I'm not going to force that upon people, personally. Oh, when Mario Builder updated from 1.0. Yeah, that's actually totally valid, viral. From 1.0 to 1.1. That is actually very valid. Because I know a lot of levels, I think, were probably updated like that when that came out. This is a 1, by the way. This is just not executed well enough all around redstone. Definitely try to playtest your levels better. These platforms move way too quickly. The execution just does not land. Okay, guys. We're gonna end off today on Beckon demo by JesperTheGreat. Peter, Pro, welcome on in. Hello. We're actually on our last request of the live stream, so after this we'll be ending. Okay, so welcome to Beckon Demo, a horror-themed level that focuses on story and lore with many secrets to uncover. So, beckon your sins, uncover your oh so innocent past they're calling. Can you hear it? Or are you too blinded by greed? And here's this if you guys want to check that out. Wait, that says Caretaker? You have Caretaker music in this? Oh, yo. Roll a wheel. I just did. See? Look, you want me to do it for one more map? Here you go. Wow, I wonder what level we're going to be doing next, guys. You guys have any ideas? Oh, look, we got Beckon Demo by JesperTheGreat. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Yo, evil dog. Hey, dude, what's up? Yo, guys, you like waiting? Because I like waiting. Is this what purgatory is like? You're just waiting for the music to load in SMC? This has to be what purgatory is like. Fame and fortune. Do they come at a cost? Is evil justified for glory? Can gold wash away? No, it can't. Or maybe you never needed a justified reason. Maybe a reason was enough. Can you hear it? It beckons for more. Give it more. Give it what you always desired. Beckon by JesperTheGreat. I guess we can listen to music while we wait. Yo guys, have you seen the new Backrooms movie? I mentioned this at the start of the live stream. It's pretty mid. I'm not like crazy for it or anything. First half is just kind of weak. Second half does pick up. The voice acting's terrible. Anyway, please, if anyone's reading this, help me. I beg of you. Or get someone who can. He's a monster. The vile things he's done to me. Any longer and I'll find a way to free myself from this hell in a different way. Help. Hey you, please. She needs help. We did everything we could to stop him, but his will was just too strong. He locks me up in here out of some pity. I would say I have it bad, but the others never lived to see a cage. Rest easy, Robert. It's some kind of room in the back? Help. Wait, it's actually squealing? That's interesting. Never seen a level do it like that. Remember, the things you've done, the things that haunt you. Beckon your sins, let them flood your memory until they bleed from your skin. Oh, courageous hero. Show him no mercy. Show him the little mercy you gave him when it happened those years ago. LSS Musical? I think Darsonic made a level. Musical level. Well, well, well. The oh-so-fearless plumber man has come to save the princess. Quite amusing. I'm feeling nice today, so I won't kill you immediately. I'd rather lock you up and see you struggle. Fight for your fleeting life. So how about this, plumber man? Make your first move. Let's see the damage you can do to the King of Koopas, the one who shattered skulls of toads to get what he wants. Come on, Plumber Man. Give me the hell I deserve. Psst. Hey, hit the axe. How's killing Bowser evil? That's the entire point of Mario. Well, killing can be seen as morally gray depending on what the situation entails. Like, if you had to punish someone just because they murdered somebody, then would you justify that by killing somebody? It all depends, really. For instance, if someone was trying to kill you, would you kill them back? If you did it in self-defense, then, you know, you could argue that's justified. Which I personally think it is. It just depends on the situation. Yeah, the music is pretty tense. Dude, are we gonna listen to this for like 20 seconds? Okay, I guess we don't. Oh, no, we do. Okay, never mind. Okay, nice. Well, I guess we gotta listen to this because the music just doesn't want to load in this damn game. This really does ruin the immersion. Dude, okay, seriously. I'm gonna mute this for a minute. This is definitely not the creator's issue. It's whatever music that this creator's using, for sure. Yep. Oh boy, come on. I've waited here for at least 30 seconds by now. Murderer. That's what you are. You are no better than him. And what did they do? They showered you in glory. Oh, Savior, they cried. Years after your grand performance, and you still run off of the adrenaline. The fame. The fortune. It was worth his life. But I fear that fame nor fortune has got you in an obsessive chokehold, does it? What might be Savior? What might be Savior? Loading times remind you of playing games on your old crappy PC. Half-Life 2 was not having mercy on me. I've not actually played Half-Life, but I can only imagine. Actually, I can imagine, but I'll just pretend I do. If you want my honest answer. I mean, I played... Okay, like, hear me out. I have played games like this, but... not like Half-Life, you know. It's just annoying, because this never used to be an issue before. Who's even talking right now? I guess Mario's inner thoughts, I guess. It's kind of like what I'm thinking. He was a great man, savior of our land. Oh, did we die? Dude, really? I don't want to have to hear that for 30 seconds. Or have you guys listen to that for 30 seconds. We're going to turn that off. Okay. Master Mario! Ah, what? You were tossing in your sleep, sir. I was concerned for your well-being. Oh, it was just a nightmare. What time is it anyway? 4 in the morning, sir. Close enough. Might as well get up. That gold isn't gonna count itself. Well, since you're awake, the princess told me she needed a word with you as soon as you were available. She said it's serious, sir. Ugh, what does she want now? I already paid her for her trip with Daisy. She better know her limit. She mentioned it was about your relationship, sir. I would have asked more questions, but that's none of my business. Fine, I'll go talk to her. I do believe she's in the dining hall, sir. Thanks. Would you like me to prepare breakfast for you, Master Mario? Don't worry about it. My hunger will cease once I count my coins. Can't wait to listen to the song for an hour, right? Sometimes it can be like that. Actually, no, I wouldn't put you guys through that. Master Mario, you're up awfully late again. Yeah, bad dreams or whatnot. Is there anything I can do for you, sir? How about you stop standing around and go figure out when my next check comes in? Oh, yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll get right to it. Why am I not on the middle? I'm like on the left side. Oh, this is nice design. Wish I could move my camera though. VLBE. You know, does that like mean something in terms of like the level? I don't like feel like decoding that or whatever. I could, but I don't feel like it. Sir. Oh, nice. Can't even see that. Finish hunt. You gotta fix that, Jesper. Also, these stairs are cutoffs. August 15th, 1986. It's almost been a year since it happened. I've not been able to sleep the same, but in the recent weeks, it has seemed to gotten better. Toad Town still sends me a check every month for my deed. I must say, I love the money. It feels a bit generous, a little too generous. At least as far as I'm aware, they will stop sending me checks in a couple months as compensation. I guess I should have expected this for saving a person of royalty. Mario. Yo, cutoffs right there too. May 22nd, 1990. Oh, glorious gold. Oh, how I love it. Oh, my good deeds, so worth it. The checks never stopped and never will stop. Haha. Oh, sweet savory treasure. Do you think they will forever give me my monthly check because of how heroically I saved the princess? Is that caretaker? Or maybe they know about her accident. Maybe they rewarded me for her absence. They must know it doesn't matter anyway, as long as I get my sweet, sweet gold. Do we just associate caretaker music with dementia, Clover? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm gonna wait. And now we have to wait yet again for music to load. I hate to say it, these type of creepypasta levels aren't meant for SMC. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing for ROM hacking. I think they can work, Clover. It's just really hard to make them work. I mean, I don't know. I'm liking this level so far, personally. I mean, is it the best creepypasta I've seen? I mean, it's definitely up there, but wouldn't say it's, like, over the top with what it does. At least, what I think. Mario, we need to talk. What do you want? I want this to be over. What? What are you talking about? I want to break up. I can't do this anymore. You can't be serious. I am. I'm done, Mario. You've changed. You're not that happy, heroic plumber I once knew anymore. The money has gotten to your head and that's all you care about anymore. Wow, okay. So after everything I did for you means nothing now, huh? No, that's not what I'm saying. You know I killed Bowser for you to save your life, and this is how you repay me? Master Mario, all you ever talk about is your next check. You're insane. Well, I don't need you anyway. I'd rather count my money than look at you. I want you out now. Fine. Have it your own way. Enjoy your money, Mario. Get out. It's either my PC or whatever. I guess it could be my desktop version. I don't know. We're on the last level, Supersonic, so I don't feel like checking it right now. So I know on web, it doesn't load this long, so it probably might be something on my end, but, like, it shouldn't be happening in the first place, you know. Kind of the issue I have, you know. Or Master Mario, shh, he might hear you. You are probably right, though, Supersonic. I think you probably are. Wait, what was that? Oh. I was like wondering what that was. Thank you for playing the demo. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we'll close out it. Actually, you know what? I'll check the editor. I don't think we really missed anything, but I might as well just check it to be on the safe side. It probably just is an issue on my end. I think, yeah, I think you guys are right. Oh, I guess that, like, introduces it. Yeah. It's pretty great, actually. Yeah, yeah. So I think, I definitely think this is more acceptable for length of a level, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I was going to probably give it 4. I mean, there's not really any gameplay going on for this. That's, like, kind of the big issue I would personally give this. It's more just, like, telling a story. Actually, does this level even have any gameplay? Because, like, in terms of, like, the story it tells, it's pretty good, but, yeah. You gotta go. Sounds good, OGB. Have a good one. Got an ad for protecting children online. Then the next ad you get is immediately after is an ad for Roblox. Oh, really? Does this... I can't remember. Does this level actually even have any gameplay? I don't think it has any. I think it's just literally a story. That's it. I thought that was Argrave. Wait, that was Bowser's? Yeah, I guess that was just yeah, there's no gameplay in this level. It's probably Dropbox. You have the same issue as load music. No, it's affecting me too with the slow music. Oh, so I'm not the only one? Okay. Well, I can take these darn headphones out. I am going to disconnect from the voice chat in case anyone joins, because I don't really intend to, you know, drag it on with other people. So, let's see. What do I want to give this level? I think in terms of the way it tells its story, it's great, but I feel like it could definitely use a bit of substance when it comes to the gameplay for sure. I feel like, especially when you're exploring the castle, you have it, like, for some reason, Mario's on the left side. You probably did intend for this, but as a result, like, one of the Toad NPCs, like, it cuts off the text, and also the stairs are technically cutoffs too, and also the transition into the vault. It's not really that big of a deal, but yeah, in terms of... I guess in terms of what I personally think, normally I don't rate levels with no gameplay high, but honestly, I did enjoy this level, so I'll just give it 4. I think 4 is probably the most generous I can be. I'd say personally, if this just had more substance going on for it, I would definitely give this a higher score. I was kind of tempted to give this 3.5 because of the no gameplay, but honestly, because I actually did enjoy playing this, I honestly feel the need that I can be generous here. So I'll just stick with 4 on this. I do like the story, and I like the way it's designed. It's pretty nice. Obviously, you know, it'd be cool to see more for sure. 4 is the great. Yeah, I mean, 4 is what I consider good. 4.5 and beyond is like what I consider like really good, like great. And then 5 is typically like amazing, above and beyond. It's kind of what I give my 5s to. And then 3.5 is like good. 3 is like, you know, it's all right, but, you know, could heavily be improved. 2.5 just means I'm in the middle. 2 just means, you know, this level has a bit going for it, but it's pretty lackluster. 1.5 means that, you know, it's not the worst thing, it has just a bit going for it, but definitely could severely be improved. And then 1 just means that, you know, there's really not a lot that I can really say that I like about the level. Or like, not just that, but it's like the execution just doesn't land at all. I mean, because even if levels don't execute well at all, that doesn't mean I'm gonna hate or dislike the level. It's just really it's just my perspective on the level. Because you know, I have played levels that do warrant a score of one out of 5. Like you know, if like they're impossible or like you know they're not like properly play tested. Like some really funny levels out there, but does that reflect what I personally think? No, not always. It's not always going to reflect what I think. So typically when I rate levels, I try to reflect my experience plus what I think of like the overall quality. It's kind of just how I rate things. But yeah, Jesper, this will be a 4. All right, y'all. I believe that is it, folks. No more. We are completely done here. So I do not tend to keep going because there's a lot of requests. I don't want to overwhelm myself and burn myself out. So we are just going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys so much for all these requests. I don't know what the next set of requests are yet. Give me like a day or two and I'll give you guys an answer on that. I definitely need to set up the live stream sooner. Okay, I'm checking. There are 68 responses from you guys currently. We've done like 20 of them so far. Hold on. I at least just want to check like the... Oh my god, dude. Can I type? It's not letting me type 18. Let's see. Demolisher. Did I get to this one? Oh, I did get to that one. Okay. Yeah, I just like want to check a few of these real quickly before I end off. I just want to give you guys an answer at least. DeeDeeGamz sent me... Oh, he sent me the Ohio one. That's right, that's right. Wait, this number's like completely off. Oh, I guess the exact order doesn't matter. Okay. I'm like, guys, I'm like showing this on... I'm like doing this on the side because I don't want to spoil stuff. Okay. I have the answer. Next week will be Tomfoolery Island. So, now, you know, as much as I want to play this level, I want to give you guys the proper announcement just right now. I know you guys have your little voice chat, but just letting you know right now, Tomfoolery Island is on the next set of 20. So, hope you guys are looking forward to it. Next week, we're going to play some Tomfoolery Island. Man, it's going to be great, guys. I am checking to see what else we have. I'll like try to spoil a little bit. You just uploaded a million new levels. The 30 tag? Probably not for like 2 to 3 weeks if I had to guess. Again, I could be completely wrong. Also next week we have Outer Worlds 1-2 by Jesper, so we'll also cover this one. Let's see, what else do I have? What else? Hold on, guys. I'm checking. Oh, this guy sent a level code. Obviously, we cannot do that one. The reason I'm not showing this, guys, is because I don't want to accidentally like, show off somebody's email or whatever. That's a no-no. So I am checking. But yeah, those are like the 2 I see that really stand out. Linktober seems to have submitted one too. So we also have Grand Tola Brinth Labyrinth. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? I don't know if I'll fully complete this, but yeah, we'll just have to see. Hey, you're back. Hey, well, we're about to end. I'm just trying to see like what all I have for next week. It looks like we got some pretty lengthy ones, so I might have to cut back the requests, or actually, I might keep it to 20. I don't know. WetFlannels seems to have submitted a few like for his YFS series, so we'll also have that going on. I'm gonna go to 40 on this, guys, and then I'm just gonna end off. I just want to like get a little glimpse. Leegee also seems to have submitted something too. Redstone also seems to have submitted something. We also have aracnocat, and then we have XHS Throw. Hope I'm saying your name right. We also have this level that they submitted. I guess I'll just show that off since they were in the live stream. Then we also have another Thistle Yoshi, and then wait, we also have Outer Worlds 1-3 next week. Okay, yeah, so we'll be covering the Outer Worlds series fully next week. So yeah, it's probably going to be a lengthier live stream next week. So yeah, if you guys are looking forward to that, it's probably going to be like 6 hours most likely, if I had to guess. Did you submit any level for the next stream? Or are you making that up? I'm not seeing any demonics. I don't see your name popping up. I do see Tomfoolery Island, but I do not see your name anywhere. So I would not count on it happening next week. Probably the following week, if I had to guess. Yeah, I just don't see your name anywhere here, demonics. So it's probably not going to be for a couple weeks. I do see Meme Tim's name, but I think his entry will be in 2 weeks, his World 1 level. So if Meme Tim is listening, your level probably is not going to be showcased for 2 weeks. So not next week's live stream, but like the following week, your level will be shown off, most likely. So anyway, I did check ahead. I'll keep you guys posted on this further. So I'll just go ahead and just kind of give you a little glimpse of what next week will look like. I've been requested this one, like people keep bringing up Tomfoolery Island, so I bet this one's probably going to be good. So, and then also we have Outer Worlds, and then who knows if I'll even complete this. I'm not good at this game, but hey, we'll just have to see, right? Abo, are your levels next week? I don't see your name on there, Abo. I didn't see your name pop up, so it's probably not going to be for at least 2 to 3 more weeks, I guess. Now, I could do more than one per week, but I'm not going to burn myself out like that, so yeah, I'm just going to do 20 for now. I could cut it down next week if I'm like really busy or something. If anything does come up, of course, I will let you guys know. Oh, yeah. Somebody apparently wrote your name. They wrote your name and submitted your level. That wasn't you. Okay. Man, we gotta like do this form submission on LSS to actually confirm the person. Hey, Lyrith. Yeah, we're ending. If you want to look back in the live stream, you can. We'll be coming back next week, though, if you want to check things out. But yeah, these were the 20 we played today. You know, that says Beckon demo twice. We only played it once. Excuse me, once. But yeah, guys, I have nothing else to really say. Actually, I do have a lot to say. Wrong. I have nothing else to say, then proceeds to say stuff. Yes, I'm rather hypocritical sometimes, I know. Also, join the LARP for... Actually, no, I'm probably going to change my name here in the next day or two. I didn't really want to change my name at first. Also, guys, Mad Metamorphosis results will be coming soon. Proof? I made it up. Your YFS level for you? Wait, what? Did they? If they didn't, Lyrith, I guess, like... Wait, what? Did you make a level recently? Oh, you did? Okay. Wait, how do you know that? I didn't see your name pop up. I guess even if they did, I guess I'll find out eventually. Yeah, anyway, guys, I'll set all this up when I have a minute. I can't guarantee when. Do expect it like sometime this week. I don't know if I'll do it today or not. It depends how I feel. If I do, then I do. But anyway, so I'll keep you guys posted later in this week, and you guys will be able to see all the requests that we currently have. So I know you guys can't see what we have, but I am going to make that public here really soon so that you guys can just understand like what all has been requested. I think it'd just be easier if we did that anyway. So give me like a day or two, guys, and I'll get back to you on that, all right? Otherwise, if you guys want to keep submitting requests, you know, every video description should have the link to the live stream requests. So if you guys want to check them out, you can. But yeah, let's go ahead. We're going to read the names of people who've been here, and then we're going to hop off, all right? So OJB, Demonics, Goomba, Clover, Viral, Abo, Memeton, Andre, I know you're here for a bit. It's nice talking to you, man. Scoppler, I know TFD was also in the voice chat with me for a bit too. Supersonic X, I know you've been here too. Alex was also here too. They apparently speak Russian. I think they're from Russia, which is pretty cool. Tara Lara, I know you're here. Terra Lara, I think your request, if I'm not mistaken, should be next week. Either next week or in 2 weeks. I'm not sure. But definitely expect it soon. Also, another thing, guys, before I end off, I do want to ask. You don't have to answer this right away. Maybe I'll do a straw poll on this at some point. Do you guys prefer my wheel system of doing level requests, or would you guys like me to go in a specific order? You don't have to answer this now. You can like just think about it. I might do a poll on this, and if you guys want to do that when I do that, have the chance to do that, let me know. I'll keep you guys posted when I have that time. All right. After the stream, okay, I can check your DM, Sonic. Oh yeah, Lyra too. Also, yeah. So have a great time. See you next stream if possible. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. But guys, we're gonna call it here. I don't want to burn myself out too much. Happy 6-7 or 6-7, or if you're in wherever, if you use 7-6, also 7-6 for you guys as well. 7-6. But yeah, see you guys around. All right, see you guys. I will see you next time.